Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. Let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. That our lads and lassies will sing along. Remember Peter Cleary and Fergal Carraher. Both were murdered by the forces of the Crown. We'll speak with pride of Jim Lockery and Sean Campbell. In South Armagh these gallant men did dwell. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. Let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. And our lads and lassies will sing along. In North Armagh, remember Crossy, Burns, Thomond and Becker. And from Tyrone, McKerney, Cardy and Coney, McNally, Ryan, Tony Doris too. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. Let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. And our lads and lassies will sing along. Remember Bob Kelly and Jim Bryson, Skipper Burns, Sean Savage and Billy Reid. These men all hail from the gallant Belfast Battalion. So many more I cannot them all name. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. Let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. That our lads and lassies will sing along.
You're listening to the Rebel Rebel podcast with Rory Carson. Tasha Vigeshdak, leis an fod curly Rebel Rebel, le Rory McCarson.
Well, folk, how you all doing? What's the crack? Welcome along to another Rebel Sundays on the Rebel podcast with myself, Ro. Folks, yeah, back at the normal time of 1 p.m. We're here today till 5 o'clock this evening, so please do us all a favour, share the stream. I know the match is on now. We kicked off there at 12 o'clock, so we'll probably be still on till about 2, just before 2. But say, folks, if you're watching the match, just stick the phone on in the background, whatever, or you can jump on and watch the show once the match is finished. I'm actually watching it right now, so cheers to Pedro for letting me his Sky go up so we can watch the match. Good man, much appreciated. Yeah, folks, welcome along. Wherever you're watching today, on Twitter, on YouTube or Facebook, share the stream for us, folks. It'll be much appreciated. Very simple to do. Just hit the wee share button and send it to any Celtic groups or Republican groups that you have. It'll be a big favour, folks. Try and share far and wide. So if any is on any groups, I'm sure loads are on different various groups, Celtic pages, Republican pages. You could share it on for me, so just do it there, it'll be much appreciated. Yeah, so but the numbers are jumping up now, but I say we're expecting a few more to jump up once the match is finished. So yep, folks, today we're going to be doing a wee bit of a sort of special dedication at 3:15, as today 40 years ago, folks, the 1981 hunger strike was ended. So it was, with the death of 10 volunteers in Long Kesh in the H blocks at the hands of Maggie Thatcher, who, it was just disgusting to see Bob Geldof being honoured on RTE there in the Late Late Show on Friday night. I didn't even watch it, but I seen a lot of the stuff, the video clips and stuff on Facebook being shared. I mean, would you expect any less from a Westbrit company like RTE to be honour somebody like him? Disgusting. Yeah, so that's that off my chest anyway, folks. Yeah, so welcome along. Thanks very much for joining me once again for another Rebel Sundays. If you have any requests today, get them in. It's just myself today, so no guests. So we'll have 4 full hours to get any songs in you want. So I'm going to try and get all the requests in today. I know there was a few last week. Some people were saying, I didn't get my song on. Maybe I'd be a bit annoyed. So they were. So, folks, again, well, how's the sound today? I know at the start of the show last week, some people was going, oh, we can hear you talking in the background of that their song and all, and it's not great sound. So I say I'm still getting used with this here new software I'm using. So hopefully now I have it nailed down with a bit of luck. So if you're listening, just let me know if the mic sounds okay and the music sounds okay. It's nothing's too loud. It's nothing too muffly or anything. So we'll jump into a few requests or a few wee dedications first. See who's listening. So on Facebook, Kenneth McCusker, how you doing, Kenneth? Martin Kane's watching on YouTube. Good afternoon, Ro. What's the crack, mate? How's the new Bob's doing? Well, it's just getting better at the sleeping crack. I was actually working last night. I got home. Obviously coming in now. Normally I'm like a ball in the China shop when I come in from work. Go and make myself something to eat or pour a drink and slamming cupboards and all, whatever. But now I have these sort of like everything. So I'm upstairs and both Laura and the PJ were sleeping, and I think she slept for a full 7 hours, which is fantastic. So the first couple of weeks here now were a bit ropey, so they were. But yeah, she's 4 weeks old tomorrow, so fantastic. So cheers, Marty, for asking. Anne Gillen's watching on Facebook. How you doing, Anne? Hugh McKenna is watching on Facebook. What's the crack, Hugh? Scott Temperley is watching on Facebook. Good afternoon, Ro. Show is being shared on Bundoran page. Happy days, mate. Much appreciated. Dan Seacroft is watching on Facebook. Alison McKenzie's watching on Facebook. On YouTube now we have Hugh O'Neill. What's the crack? There's all the regulars on now. Marty Heaney, our Spanners, is on. The moderator. Good man yourself. And Marty had said, any chance of playing Ray McAreevy singing the Bloodstained Bandage? Yes, Marty, I will definitely get that on for you at some stage this afternoon. There's big Johan, the Swedish Provo, listening over in Stockholm, and today it is the Stockholm Derby, AIK Stockholm. It's Derby Day in Stockholm, so it is. Who's playing today then? Who's the other team there, Johan, you're playing against? Johan, the paints are flowing. As always, mate, good to see you, Mucker. Fair play to you. Peter O'Connell from Clover's listening. Afternoon, Ro. Looking forward to the show this afternoon. Happy days, mate. Right, let's see. Who we have from Dublin is listening there. Is it Conlock? Is good afternoon. Good afternoon. Ray Callahan is listening from Dublin. Good to have you on this afternoon, mate. Marty Heaney, just home from South Derry this morning. I was decorating for my mother. You need to get your own house finished there first. Marty, let's see. Where's this one here? So Kev Corey says, sounds good in Bathgate. Happy days, right? So, say folks, if you're watching today on any of the streams, particularly Facebook, we've seen they've been getting the whole show on Facebook without any cut-offs over the last few weeks. So we started using this new software, which is fantastic. So long may it continue. So Hugh McCann's looking the Black Watch by the Irish Brigade. Yes, Hugh, I'll get that on for you today, not a problem. Maura Burns, how you doing? Listening on Facebook. Right, so we'll go to the first tune of the afternoon. Of course, we open up the show or what we're going to do now with the new countdown with Justice and Lullaby to Heaven. We're going to do that every week now just to bring the show in for you. Right, so here we go. We're going to start off the show with great to see a girl from Derry out singing their first gig away last night in Bar 67. Or of course Krista Coyle. So here's a wee song from Krista's debut solo album, From the Streets of Free Derry. This one here, we're going to do this wee montage of Irish Soldier Laddie and the Merry Ploughboy. Get us all in the mood for a Sunday afternoon in Reb. So here we go.
This was one morning in July. I was walking and when I heard a battle cry from the mountains overhead, as they looked up to the sky, saw an Irish soldier laddie who looked at me right fearlessly and said, and will you stand in the band like a true Irishman and go and fight the forces of the crown? And will you march with O'Neill to an Irish battlefield? For tonight we're gonna free old Wexford town. Said it to the soldier lad, would you take me to your captain? It'd be my pride and joy to march with you today. My brother fell in Cork, and my son in Enniscorthy, and to the noble captain I would say, and will you stand in the band like a true Irishman and go and fight the forces of the crown? And will you march with O'Neill to an Irish battlefield? For tonight we're gonna free old Wexford town. And as we march back home again in the shadow of the evening, with our banners flying low to the memory of our dead, as we returned unto our homes without our soldier laddie, and I never will forget those words he said. And will you stand in the band like a true Irishman and go and fight the forces of the crown? And I will march with O'Neill to an Irish battlefield. For tonight we're gonna free old Wexford town. Will you stand in the band like a true Irishman and go and fight the forces of the crown? And will you march with O'Neill to an Irish battlefield? For tonight we're gonna free old Wexford town. Oh, I am the merry ploughboy, and I plough the fields by day, till the sudden thought came to my mind that I should roam away. And I've always hated slavery since the day that I was born. Now I'm off to join the IRA, and I'm off tomorrow morn. And we're all off to Dublin in the green, and where the helmets they glisten in the sun, and where the bayonets flash, the rifles crash to the echo of a Thompson gun. And I'll leave behind my old grey coat, and I'll leave behind my plough, and I'll leave behind me horse and me yoke, and no more will I need them now. And I'll take my short revolver and my bandolier full of lead, and live or die I can but try to avenge my country's dead. And we're all off to Dublin in the green, and where the helmets they glisten in the sun, and where the bayonets flash, the rifles crash to the echo of a Thompson gun. And I'll leave behind my Mary, and she's the girl I do adore. And I wonder if she thinks of me, she hears my Armalite roar. And when this war is over, and I'll take her to the chapel on the hill, and the rebels a wave she'll be. And we're all off to Dublin in the green, and where the helmets they glisten in the sun, and where the bayonets flash, the rifles crash to the echo of a Thompson gun.
There we go. So it's 1-1, folks. Jeez, it's just in the middle of, listen, watching that there in the middle of the stream here. I have to say, I think wee Montgomery was very unlucky, so he was not to get that there. He was on the back post. I always say, make sure you get somebody in the back post. Make sure you get somebody in the back post. And he was on the back post, but just got over his head. It was a cracking header. So yeah, 1-1 against Aberdeen so far, but it's nearly 60 minutes. So hopefully we can pull this back and get a win away from home, because it's definitely much needed. So it is. Let's see, what's Marty saying? Marty says, Ro, did you turn the volume down, or is it my TV? It must be your TV, Marty. So it must be everything. Yep, sound is here at Marty Kane. It's okay, sounds well. So yeah, it must be your TV, Marty. Richard O'Callaghan said that rule of honour for the 10. Yes, Richard, don't worry. At between 3 and 3:15, I'm going to be playing about 3 songs in a row dedicated to the hunger strikes and the ending of the hunger strikes, which was basically 40 years ago today, folks. So it was. I seen Pat Sheehan posting this morning. He was on his 55th day, starting his 55th day of hunger strike today, and he informed basically the prison governor at 3 o'clock that the hunger strike was ending. So it was. So, and then I think it was officially announced at 3:15 that the hunger strike finished. So yeah, today live on the show, folks, we're going to be doing a few songs to mark that they're sort of say that pivotal moment in our time. So yeah, stay tuned for that there. Right, so come on, folks. 1-1 it is at Pittodrie. Hopefully we can cross here back. Right, let's see a few more. You can see here still talking about the big fans gathering, folks, on the 4th of December. Yep, can't wait myself. Say it is all sold out. I'd say on the night we'll be letting a few more in. Because I'd say there's going to be a few people have bought tickets. I know there's going to be ones that aren't going to show up. So there is. But why wouldn't you? But that happens all the time. So there'll be a scope. Maybe let maybe 20 people on the door on the night. We'll come that. We'll deal with that and we'll come to it. So let's see. So Anna Cal, can you play the boy from Tamlock Duff? Yes, definitely. Martin Heaney, yes, historic times indeed. Yes, Marty, it's definitely shivers there every time you speak, especially today, 40 years when it was ended. It's crazy, so it is. Yeah, so numbers are jumping up, folks, say, but a lot of ones are watching the match, so it's understandable. Again, if you are watching on Facebook, just hit the share button for me. If you're part of any Republican groups, any Celtic groups, any kind of thing, just share the stream to the pages for me, folks, to any of them, and we'll just get loads of people watching today, which be much appreciated. Right, so what we're going to do next? So Marty Kane had asked for this one. Let's see, I'm going to try and find his comment that he had asked for. Where are you, Martin? So he was looking for Ray McAreevy and the Bloodstained Bandits. So yes, it's Ray McAreevy and the Wolfhound, cracking band back in their day, and Ray McAreevy is still out playing. He plays with different wee bands. He was playing with a band called Casey's Crew, which basically was a lot of lads just drunk in Casement Club in West Belfast here. But it was led by the late Rob McCulloch. Obviously, Rob passed away, so he did recently. So I don't know if the boys are still going or whatever, so I'll have to maybe try and find out. So Marty, moving on with the tune, just one spicy few. This is the Wolfhound with the Bloodstained Bandage on Rebel Sundays, folks.
A cold May morn was breaking over Dublin's weary town. 16 brave men have fallen to the rifles of the crown, because they loved their country and served it night and day. But before they faced the rifles, this is what those boys did say: take away the blood-stained bandage from off an Irish brow. We fought and bled for Ireland, and we will not shirk it now. held her in her struggle, in answer to her call. And because we sought to free her, we our place against the wall. Ned Daly, Houston, Colbert, MacDonough and McBride, McDermott and the brothers Kent, with Clark and Plunkett died. McMahon, Pat and Pulley Pierce, Mohan, Mahan and Tien, and the last of all James Connolly, this message to them send. Take away the blood-stained bandage from off an Irish brow. We fought and bled for Ireland, and we will not shirk it now. We upheld her in her struggle, in answer to her call. And because we sought to free her, we are placed against the wall. Take away the blood-stained bandage from off an Irish brow. We fought and bled for Ireland, and we will not shirk it now. We upheld her in her struggle, in answer to her call. And because we sought to free her, we are placed against the wall.
There we go. It is the bloodstained bandage from Ray Callahan, Ray McAreevy and the Wolfhound. Also said Ray Callahan. They're just trying to find this other song. So it was basically, let's see. So Anne Gillan was looking for Annie Cal was looking for the boy from Tamlach Duff. So it was just in the middle of trying to find her. So it was when that cut off. So that song was a wee bit shorter than I thought. So I'm just going to look for it here while we're on her. Right. You see, I have so many versions of this song. And see when you try and find it, you cannot bloody find it, so you can't. Right, so I think we'll go do the Celtic Rogue version, so alright, of the boy from Tamlach Duff for Anne. So we'll just take it out here now, folks. So say any requests, get them in for me. And I say we're here at 5 o'clock today, so loads and loads of time to get your requests in. I'm going to try and fit as many, because I said there was a few last week, folks, who said, you didn't get my sort of song played, so you didn't, why not? Obviously, I can't, there's just certain songs, folks, people ask for, and then I go, yep, I'll get them on at some stage, and then I forget all about it. So, if I haven't played your song, folks, just put it again in the comments, and I'm not really thinking you're cheeky, going, he's pestering me. If I haven't played it, just put a wee reminder in the comments, and go, is there any chance to play that song? So, and I'll definitely play it. So for Annie Cal, was looking at the boy from Tamlach Duff, of course. We're going to do this one. So this is now is from a great band. We played a song from their album last week, down by the Glenside. It was a band from South Derry called Celtic Rogue, who are no longer on the go, but fantastic band. I was gracious to receive this here CD from Barry Higgins, who used to play in the band many years ago, and he gave me his copy of it, so I was able to put it in the hard drive, which is great. So here we go. So Annie, this one's for you, and this is the boy from Tamlach Duff from Celtic Rogue.
As I walked through the Glen Shane Pass, I heard a young girl mourn. The boy from Tamlach Duff, she cried, is 2 years dead and gone. How my heart is torn apart, this young man to lose. Oh, I never see the likes again of my young Francis Hughes.
For many years his exploits were a thorn in England's side. The hills and glens became his home, his very youth surrounded him, he quietly slipped away. Like a fox went to the ground and kept the dogs at bay.
As he moved around the countryside, he often made the news, but they could never lay their hands on my brave Francis Hughes. Finally, they wounded him and captured him at last. Took him from the countryside he loved, they took him to Belfast.
From the Musgrave Park to the Crumlin Road, and then to a Hagesblock cell, he went straight on the blinded and on hunger strike as well. His will to win they could never break, no matter what they tried. He fought them every day he lived, and he fought them as he died. As I walked through the Glensheen Pass, I heard a young girl mourn. The boy from Tamladolf, she cried, is 2 years ailing on. Oh, my heart is torn apart, this brave man to lose. I'll never see the likes again of my brave Francis Hughes.
That's the boy from Tamladolf there, folks, for you, from the Catholic Rogue from South Derry, and that was for Annie who asked for it on Facebook. So yeah, folks, any more requests you want this afternoon, whatever you want, get them down. I'll try and get them on for you. So we're here at 5 o'clock, so if I didn't get them on at one stage, just put your request in again and I'll try and get through them all today. So like, obviously when I'm doing the show on my own, there's no guests. I try and just do mostly all music. Whenever we guest on, usually take up about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour with the guest on, which takes a good chunk of the show up. So that's why we do every 2 weeks, just myself, which is we'll try and do all the requests you're asking for. So folks, yeah, the shares are much appreciated. Loads of shares this afternoon. Thank you very much. Let us know where you're listening from today. I always say to you, because there's loads of new people watches the show, and you see, they go, it's the first time watching this here. Only came across this here, somebody shared it, and also it's fantastic. So yeah, folks. So let's see, Paul Walsh, could you play Ellis Island? Right, Geraldine Cottle. Hi, Ro, afternoon, everyone. Geraldine, how's your husband doing? I've seen you posting during the week there that he isn't doing too well. So he isn't. Proven Mill, Hunger Strike Memories in Glasgow, starting at 3 o'clock in the Barlands Park beside Glasgow. Yeah, so a lot of our regular listeners and viewers are going to be at that today as well. So hopefully there's a good crowd for it. So there's Beaton's just went off first. So he has for Scott Brown just got took off and he doesn't look too happy. So he doesn't. He just slammed his water bottle there. So he didn't. I think he wanted to stay on. Maybe he's on a yellow card or something. He's doing Red Bruni. So Tom Radzik just come on for near Beaton. So hopefully old Tom can do the business in the last maybe 25 minutes of the match here. So we can hopefully. Right, so what do we have lined up next? So I'm going to put a wee ad up here now, right, to see. So during the week, I get asked to do this here function here, right? So on Friday the 19th of November, folks, in the Red Devil Bar here in West Belfast, there's going to be a night for Palestinian aid. And on the night, it's going to be Paul McAdam and David Roberts. David is a fantastic singer. We played a song there last week. Up the Provost, Francis Hughes. So yeah, and I'm playing myself. So I'm playing a few tunes before the bands come on, or the two singers come on. Maybe a few tunes in between them. And then once they're both finished. So to get Paul McAdam and David Roberts on the night, it's going to be fantastic. So all money raised, folks, it's going to go towards Palestinian relief aid. So really looking forward to that there. So I'll go to a song here from David Roberts from his album Living in These Times. And this is a song called St. Patrick's Battalion. The Wakes do a great version of this here song. So does Big Guy Lawler from the Druids. Fantastic. So this is David's version. David Ravix, folks, on the Rebel podcast, Rebel Sundays. And I say this is St Patrick's Battalion, and on that's put that in so you can see it's going to be on Friday the 19th of November, the Red Devil Bar in West Belfast. Myself, Paul McAdam and David Ravix live for a fundraiser in aid of Palestinian aid. So really looking forward to this here.
Give me a T. T. Give me an R. R. Give me an E. E. Give me an A. A. Give me an S. S. Give me an O. O. Give me an N. N. What's that spell? Treason. What's that spell? Treason. One more time. Treason. You're all going to get arrested. My name is John Riley. I'll have your ear only a while. I left my dear home in Ireland. It was death, starvation, or exile. When I got to America, it was my duty to go. Enter the army and slog across Texas to join in the war against Mexico. And it was there in the pueblos and hillsides that I saw the mistake I had made. Part of a conquering army with the morals of a bayonet blade. And there amidst all these poor dying Catholics, screaming children, the burning stench of it all, myself and 200 Irishmen decided to rise to the call. From Dublin City to San Diego, we witnessed freedom denied. So we formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side. We formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side. We marched 'neath the green flag of St. Patrick, emblazoned with Erin go bragh, bright with the harp and the shamrock, and Libertad para Mexicana. Just 50 years after Wolftone, 5,000 miles away, the Yanks called us a legion of strangers, and they can talk as they may. But from Dublin City to San Diego, we witnessed freedom denied. So we formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side. We formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side. We fought them in Matamoros, where their volunteers were raping the nuns. In Monterrey and Cerro Gordo, we fought on as Ireland's sons. We were the red-headed fighters for freedom amidst these brown-skinned women and men. Side by side we fought against tyranny, and I dare say we'd do it again. From Dublin City to San Diego, we witnessed freedom denied. So we formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side. We formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side. We fought them in 5 major battles. Churubusco was the last. Overwhelmed by the cannons from Boston, we fell after each mortar blast. Most of us died on that hillside in the service of the Mexican state. So far from our occupied homeland, we were heroes and victims of fate. From Dublin City to San Diego, we witnessed freedom denied. So we formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side. From Dublin City to San Diego, we witnessed freedom denied. So we formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side. We formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side.
There you go, fantastic version of that song there. So, folks, there's the David Robbix from his album Living in These Times. And so I'll just put the wee ad up again for you. So on Friday the 19th of November, I'm going to be doing a gig in the Red Devil Bar here in West Belfast, all for Palestinian aid. And David there, he just sung, heard singing. It's going to be one of the acts on the night, along with Paul McAdam and myself as well. So all money raised going to be going to Palestine folks and their relief aid. So if any can get down there on Friday the 19th of November, please do. It'll be a cracking night with both Paul and David playing. Plus you'll get to see myself doing a few tunes as well. So why not? Right, so almost 80 minutes here, folks. Still 1-1. Oh, God. I sort of said there during the week after that match, midweek, obviously about Ange and stuff. And a lot of people calling for his head already and saying he's one-dimensional one way. And obviously, I listened to a few podcasts and stuff, and one guy had sort of mentioned, he had said about he was actually a supporter of the Brisbane Roar in Australia, and he said, listen, look lads, this is exactly what happened when he first came to us. Weren't getting great results, but we were seeing positive signs and also were, and then basically within a year we won the league, won all the cups, and he just continued to get there. So which I'm sort of saying is, will Ange be given the year but at Celtic Park by the fans? I do hope so. I mean, basically I was quite happy as a fan to rate this whole season off, so I was if it meant seeing Rangers win the league again, be it rubbing their faces, I was going to deal with it. But if it meant him getting the players he wanted in, even in January, and it was even looking like a good team that were playing well, I'd be quite happy with there, so would, and maybe then go and pushing for the league next year. But I think there's just that many sort of self-entitled Celtic fans. They're just looking at the results and going, worst start in history and all this here, blah blah blah. But you look how well we're playing. Look at some of the players he has brought in. So he is, and I just think you need to give this guy time, folks. It's not as if this isn't another Tony Mowbray, it isn't another John Barnes. And I have to say, after watching the match on Thursday night, folks, with Neil Lennon, I'm very surprised to see Neil Lennon given by BT coming in to do the punditry. And I think it was Chris Sutton basically said he get laid a name, and he says, listen, look, basically Neil Lennon on here complaining about the way the football's being played and about Ange and stuff. He says it's like somebody dumping a big pile of manure in the next door neighbour's garden and then can complain about the smell of it. Like, I mean, if anybody, Neil Lennon cannot come in and basically complain. I mean, he's basically left Ange in the position he's in now, and he has to go and clear up and try and make a new team out of it. So absolutely madness. Right, a few more comments have come here. We'll just jump in and see. Let's see. Son of Aaron 1916, 100% real well said. Good on yourself. There's Stevie on. What's the crack, Stevie? You're joining in late today, Stevie Holbrook. See. James Devon McLeod, what's crack, James? Any chance of 90 emails from Dublin? Yes, I'll get that on for you, not a problem, James. I say again, Richard Collin, well said, good man, cheers. James, if I don't get it on, just remind me again, and I'll get it on. So I'll be watching the comments coming through the whole way through the stream, so don't worry, I will get it on. Let's see, Derek Delaney. Rogue, do you please play We Won't Go Down in Gaza Tonight for Val, Terry, Rob, Carl and Joe and all the boys from Belfast who are in Elders pub in Glasgow. I'll have to look in that there. Do you know who sings that one? I might look on the Spotify and see if I can get it. Let's see. So, let's see, I'd asked Busy Geraldine earlier on about her husband. So he says that my hubby is not well at all. Docs have discovered incurable cancer, unfortunately. Oh, Geraldine, so sorry to hear it there. Terrible what you must be going through at home at the minute with the family. So our thoughts and prayers are all with you. Unfortunately, I'm very, very sorry to hear that there news. So I am. 2-1. Yada. Happy days. So I must be behind the stream. Let's see, here's now. I'm just watching it now. So I think I'm about a minute behind. So I am. Here we go. Just watch this here while I'm on. This wee man is he's a Portuguese guy, just playing out of his skin. What a buy, obviously by Ange, bring them in here, like, and you can tell the Ange players that that's the ones he has the faith in. Because I think a lot of people are saying about Scales wanting the same. I don't think that Scales is one of Ange's players. So I think he's been brought in by Desmond or whoever, somebody else, and that's why he's not playing him. But I thought when he came on against Wraith Rovers in the Cup, he looked well. So he did. He was able to hold the ball well. He ran well. Damien Quinn, Charlie and the boys all sing it. Go on, Jada. Brilliant. Happy days. There we go. 2-1 to go. So at 83 minutes. So hopefully we can hold on to this lead, folks, with a bit of luck. Right, so we're going to do a song here from Emer McLachlan's album, Live at the Rock Bar. And again, she's flaunting herself over in Glasgow this weekend. Fair play to Emer. She's playing in Grace's there on Thursday afternoon and on was it Friday night as well, so she was. And obviously the Irish Brigade were over for a couple of gigs yesterday, and Grace's next door. So we'll do this one. This is from a great song, of course, dedicated to Maria Farrell, who died in Gibraltar alongside Dan McCann and Sean Savage. This is the ballad of Maria Farrell with Emer McLachlan and featuring her sister, highly talented sister Anya McLachlan as well. This is from Emer's album, Live at the Rock Bar in West Belfast, folks. So turn it up. Here we go.
I'm going to slow it down with a ballad this time of a local woman here from West Belfast, great Irish Republican who died in Gibraltar with Sean Savage and Daniel McCann. It's the ballad of Maria Farrell.
Oh, do not stand at my grave and weep. I am not there, I do not sleep. Oh, do not stand at my grave and cry when Ireland lives. I do not die. A woman's place is not at home. The fight for freedom, it still goes on. Oh, I took up my gun on to Freedom's Day. I pledged to fight for the IRA. So do not stand at my grave and weep. I am not there, I do not sleep. Oh, do not stand at my grave and cry when Ireland lives. I do not die. In Armagh's jails I spent my time. Strip searches were a British crime. Oh, degraded me, but they could not see I suffered this to set Ireland free. So do not stand at my grave and weep. I am not there, I do not sleep. Oh, do not stand at my grave and cry when Ireland lives. I do not die. Gibraltar's rock, the place I die. McCann
to kill. So do not stand at my grave and weep. I am not there, I do not sleep. Oh, do not stand at my grave and cry when Ireland lives. I do not die. So do not stand at my grave and weep. I am not there, I do not sleep. Oh, do not stand at my grave and cry when Ireland lives. I do not die. When Ireland lives, I do not die.
Memory of Ruth Farrell, Sean Savage and Daniel McCann.
I'm 90 miles from Dublin town. I'm in the hedge block sound. To help you understand me plight, the story now I'll tell. I'm on the blanket protest, my efforts must not fail. For I'm joined by men and women in Bukesh and Armagh. It all began one morning I was dragged to Castlereagh. And though it was 3 years ago, it seems like yesterday. For 3 days kicked and beaten, I then was forced to sign confessions that convicted me of crimes that were not mine. Sentenced in a Diplock court, my protest it began. I could not wear their prison gear, I was a blanket man. I'll not accept their status, I'll not be criminalized. That's the issue in the blocks for which we give our lives. Over there in London town, how they laugh and sneer. If they could only make us wear their lonesome prison gear. Prisoners of war is what we are, and that we must remain. The blanket protest cannot end. Status we're again. I've been beaten round the room because they won't say sorry. I've been marched down the landing and dragged back by the hair. I've suffered degradation, humility and pain. Still the spirit does not falter, British torture is in vain. I've been held and stalled in water while my skin with extras was torn. I've been scratched and cut from head to foot and thrown out on the floor. I've suffered mirror searches, been probed by drunken bears. I've heard the comrades cry and scream, and must not fail. For now we're joined by 30 girls in Armagh Women's Jail. So pay attention, Irish men and Irish women too, and show the Free State rulers that their silence will not do. Though it's 90 miles to Dublin town, it seems so far away. There's more attention to our plight in the USA. Now you've heard the story of this filthy living hell. Remember 90 miles away, I'm still in the edge block cell.
Yeah, folks, here we go. That is the sound of 90 miles from Dublin town. Sorry, 90 miles to Dublin town from the great Christy Moore. Well, crackly that one. Yeah, you can tell it is a very old song. The original recording of that. So that was for James Debbie McClave who asked for that one. Cheers, James, for tuning in this afternoon. And before that, there we had the Ballad of Mairead Farrell. For nobody really in particular, that just somebody always asks for it every week. So I do. So yeah, that was Emer's version live at the Rock Bar. Let's see a few more comments here. Joseph Agnew, well, Rowe, Celtic 2-1 winner. Yes, just watched there and I just finished with Yata with the goal to win the match. Happy days. Another 3 points in the bag. Hopefully that's the first away win. So it is of the season, which is let's see. Martin Heaney, marigolds. Sounds like there's somebody at the city maybe here cutting grass or something, or I don't know what else going on, so isn't. Yeah, folks, so any more requests, get them on the page here. Just pop them in the comments section again. And let's see. So Debbie Mummery said, hi from Sydney, Australia. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Debbie from Australia. Folks, again, just let me know if you're all listening in. Just type in the comments where you are. I'll try. Sometimes I always say and forget to read a lot of them out. So get them in the comments. And I'll read them. Tell me where you are this afternoon, where you're listening from, and I'll give you all a wee shout out. Let's see. Martin Heaney, can I get the Ballymacguigan Martyrs, please? Yes, Marty, I found it there during the week, so there is an Irish Brigade version, so yes, I'll get that on. So, well, obviously that was the lads who they're spoke about in Farewell to Blackie, aren't they? Not their song, sorry, yes. So I'll definitely get it on, Marty, for you, not a problem, mate. And again, just remind me, let's see, Justin McQuillan. Joseph Mary hasn't been played in a while. You weren't listening last weekend, were you, Joseph? Or sorry, Justy, because I played it last week, but I'm sure I could maybe get it on again today, so I could for you. That wouldn't be a... so John McGuigan looking for Well the Blackie. Yes, played there last week as well. So there's Angela Meehan Pieriano. What a name. Has listened from Orange County, New York. Orange County. Used to watch that show all the time. Orange County Chappers. Absolutely love it. The Tuttle brothers and their dad. That whole family's messed up, but nice ones. Let's see. Right now, Marty, come on, let's talk. Yeah, folks, so again, if you're listening today, just let us know whereabouts you are. If you're in West Belfast, where you're listening to, or if you're in another... See that lots of people listen from America, Australia, all over the place. So yeah, just if you're tuning in, wherever you are, or if you're listening on Twitter, on Facebook or YouTube, just type in the comments where you're listening from, and we'll get a wee shout and just see his far and wide. Yeah, Justin McQuillan. Nightmare, mate, must have missed that one. Well, don't worry, I'll remind me again before the show's finished today, Justin, and I'll try and get it on for you again. Right, so folks, I'm going to do a thing here, a Gary Oak song this time, from his album, recorded live in Australia. So it is this one, and it's said the album's called I Believe in You, live in Australia. I want to interview Gary on the podcast. This was before we were on the live show, way back a few years ago, in Toonbridge at the O'Neill Arms. I had Gary up the back stairs, sitting there, recorded an audio interview, and basically just talking all about this album, how it resurfaced, that he recorded it years ago, so he did, and basically it was just found by the guys that recorded it and said, so they sent it over to Chris Cruikshank, and he and Gary said, have a listen to this album, see what you think, can you do something with it? And Chris obviously remastered it and done a brilliant job on it. So the reason I'm playing it for is because I'm going to be doing 2 gigs with Saoirse Promotions, so coming up at the end of this month. So there's the first one for you. It's going to be in the Hunter's Bar in Ballycastle. So if any of you folks are up and around Ballycastle, it's going to be on Saturday the 29th, is it? Yeah, Friday the 29th of October in Hunter's Bar in Ballycastle with Gary Ogue, Andy Watson, who's a local rebel singer from Ballycastle area. So we'll be playing them myself as well. I'll be playing a few tunes between the bands and then afterwards as well. So looking forward to that. And then the next night, over to North Belfast and the Crumlin Star in Ardoyne, where I was actually playing last night. So it was first time I played in Ardoyne the Whale. I had to get my double vaccine card and all to get into the North Belfast, so that I'm a visa and my passport and everything, crossing over the sea border from the Wild West. So yeah, that's folks going to be the next night. So it's like a pre-Halloween gig in the Crumlin Star in North Belfast with Gary Ogue, Andy Watson again, plus myself. So it's going to be a great weekend of gigs. Really looking forward to it. Of the one, the Sloans, anything to go by. It'll be a cracking couple of gigs. So yeah, you can get all tickets, folks, from Saoirse Promotions, their website. So just search that there. I think I've already posted the details how you can buy the tickets. But if you want to get them, just go to the Saoirse Promotions Facebook page or Twitter or something, and all of their details on how to purchase tickets for these gigs is going to be there. So we'll go to this here song here. This is from Gary's album, I Believe in You, live in Australia. And this is a brilliant song called Dogs of War. It's actually one of my favourite songs Gary sings. It's a song was written by Dackie McLaughlin from Derry. The song as well, I Believe in You, was written by Dackie, and they were both give to Gary Ogue, and he's basically put his own stamp on them. Love this version of this song. So this, folks, this is Rebel Sundays with Gary Ogue and I Believe in You, live in Australia on Rebel Sundays.
Of the children and the war, and the lords of mass destruction rub their hands and call for more, and the never-ending line of murders plan to seat inside their heads, and they take the place in the line of war for which they have been bred. And the dogs of war, and the dogs of war are gone. Oh, what the good Lord tried to give us, our laws will try and take, like a family cursed and beaten at their only daughter's wake. And the words of mass collusion take the place of liberty, and blind the eyes of the learned men so the nation cannot see. And the dogs of war, and the dogs of war are gone, and on, 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 and on. Of Cregan, the Bogside and the Falls, their cancer-ridden henchmen are waiting on the call, and the streets run red with the working blood as they have done before. But we cannot call on a learned man, for they can see no more. And the dogs of war, and the dogs of war are gone. Face of a nation and a people born to weep, as 14 unknown victims they lay butchered on the street, and the gentle sound of leather rebounding off of beats is a far cry from the rules they play to the murder on the streets. The dogs of war, the dogs of war are gone, and on, on and on, and on and on.
say, yeah, but Gary Ogre for you folks, with the Dogs of War. A song doesn't get played enough. It's a fantastic song. So it is. I remember whenever I done the gig there on the Sloans with Gary Oak, just was it a month ago? When was it? Not that long ago actually. So it was. I can't remember the date. It was actually the day, the night before we done the gig outside McAnany's for the Fela. But I played that their song before Gary came on stage, and he came up. He just sort of gave me a week when I got there to me. So he did. Cheers, mate. Because I think. Same as he would try and play that song all the time himself. I just love that song. It's fantastic. So I think I'll be doing that there again for the 2 times whenever Gary gets introduced on the stage. I go, Francis McPeak, class act. I assume you're talking about Gary there, Francis. There's let's see, right. So say what a few people should. I say, folks, if you are listening today, let us know where you are, where you're listening to the show from, and we'll give you a wee shout out. There's one there, Eamon Melly, listening to the People's Republic of West Belfast. Good man, Eamon. Cheers to have it on this afternoon. Who else will have on there? Martin Heaney had said, many a good night I had in the O'Neill Arms and Tomb. Used to be called Taggart's Hotel, but it was something else before the O'Neill Arms. I've done a couple of gigs, a couple of weddings down there as well, so I have. This isn't good enough. I'm assuming that my mother, the landlady, is watching today, the show, because she's off work. And I sent her a text at what time was it? 13:46, which was like 20 minutes ago, asking is there any chance I could have a cup of tea and a glass of water, and she hasn't even replied yet. So that's not on, not to say. I'm only joking, mother. If you are listening, a wee cup of tea will go down lovely after all. I'm sick of making tea for you, so yes. Let's see. Shane Smith says, do you need a sat nav to get to Ballycastle? I'll probably do. Well, this place actually is, Shane, Hunter's Bar. It isn't actually in the sort of main area of Ballycastle. It's a wee bit out. So say I'll be sticking the sat nav on that afternoon. So let's see who do I'll have else on. It was called, let's see, the White River Hotel. Yes, there you go. Shane, the good South Derry one, would know all about it there. Who's up and down that there road all the time, probably with no tax, no MOT, and pumping out red diesel and that motor of his, flat to the mat. Good old farmer as he is. Francis McPeak, nah, Euro. Cheers, Francis, good man yourself. You know where your bread's buttered, don't you? Carla McCrory says, this time next week we'll be in Torremolinos, guys. Listen to Rebel Sunday. Not jealous at all, I have to say. Definitely not jealous at all of yourself going to Torremolinos. But definitely next year we're going to be getting the bloody a holiday booked. So hopefully maybe around September time next year we're going to be in Sundersales and Santa Ponsa for Maeve's first holiday. I think that was where Josie's first holiday was. So it was actually Josie's first holiday as a family with us, and she's been there a couple of times since. So she has. Let's see, I'll just get rid of this here comment from Carlan. Right, so Ray Callahan, can you play Long Kesh as it's coming to the anniversary of the burning of the cages? Yes, and also Ray, another wee shout out as well. I'm going to be doing a gig on I think it's the 15th of Friday the 15th of October. Lots happening this month, folks, regarding gigs. It's going to be in the Balmoral Hotel, and it's going to be a night dedication to the burning of the cages, and for more or less everyone who has since passed away, to probably the after effects of the CR gas tax that night in the cages. So there's going to be a group on called Baru. I'm going to be DJing as well. And then there's going to be presentations made, like a wee slate presentation made to all of the families of basically the volunteers who have since passed away that were in the cages and sort of suffered at the hands of the illegal CR gas tax. And great fair play to Jim McCann and all the rest of them, and Tricia Morrow, all the rest of the people who are busy in the group now who are highlighting it, and they're going to be behind this gig here on the 15th of October. So I think it is sold out. That's the one in Martin Heaney. This time next week I'll be watching from the White Rock. Well, Marty, at least you're still going to be tuning in. Right, so somebody last week had asked me to play the Lurgan Ambush and didn't get a chance to, so my apologies. So we'll do this one here. This is from Bo Loughlin's album, The Scullery Sessions. We'll have loads of people every week tuning in from Lurgan, so we usually all appreciate this song. So Bo, great friend of the show, a great Rebel singer, so he is. So this one's for him, from his album The Scullery Sessions on Rebel Sundays. This is the Lurgan Ambush.
Bergen town was rocked with sorrow on that bleak November's day. Hearthstones and tears were mingled as great numbers stopped to pray for Sean Burns and Eugene Toman and their driver Jervis McCure, who had just been brutally murdered in an ambush well prepared. Suspected being Irishmen with no love for the crown, heedless of the age-old cry, "You croppy boys, lie down." They would not lick those British boots of Ireland, they were proud. Though harassed and of browbeaten, they just would not lie down. And they dared to hold their heads up high, and never once did fail to declare their wish for freedom, like true sons of the Gael. The hearts of evil men who hungered for revenge. And on that bleak November's day, the three lads were well laid, snared and slain by evil men, the forces of the crown. They had dared to flout the order of "You croppy boys, lie down." As years go rolling by, my friends, this tale remember well. We owe it to our children, we owe it to ourselves. We owe it to these young men who rallied one and all, and be proud that we are Irish, for they cannot kill us all. And they dared to hold their heads up high, and never once did fail to declare their wish for freedom, like true sons of the Gael. Now three lie in a soldier's grave in a churchyard near the town. And if you ever pass this way, don't let your heads bow down. Turn your heads up heavenwards and say a silent prayer for Sean Burns and Eugene Toman and their driver Jervis McCure.
There's a place just outside Lisburn. It's a place that's known to few, where a group of Irish rebels are held by Falkland's crew. They are forced to live in cages like the inmates of Bellevue. But the spirit of 1916 will always see them through. the men in this fireplace, they come from far and near, some from the Derry bogsides and Doma town so near, and some of them from Belfast, from the market and the bone, from the narrow streets of Ardoyne and all around Tyrone. On that black day in August, when Faulkner showed his hands, well, he thought that by internment he could break her band. But the boys from Ballymurphy, how they showed away that night, and they taught the British soldiers how Irishmen can fight. Long Kesh has shown to everyone the system it must be broke. Ardoyne, the New Lodge and the Falls will see the system choke. And no more the Special Powers Act, the fiends they will invoke, and Long Kesh will be the youth stone on which the system broke. A word now, Irish people, no matter where you are, just remember our brave rebels in Long Kesh this year, and by civil disobedience or any other way, let's make a stand until the day each one of them are free.
Alan Quinn there, folks, for you with the Ballad of Long Kesh. So it is, and that was for requested by Ray Callahan. And he did point out that that's come up to the anniversary of the burning of the cages. And sort of pointed out a few times before, my dad was one of those volunteers who was in the cages when they burnt them. And I would advise anybody to go and listen to the two podcasts I done on the basically the CR gas tax and the burning of the cages. Now they're on SoundCloud, they're audio podcasts only, and basically the reason why we had to do 2 episodes for was because it went on that long. You have 4 people all trying to talk at once, trying to talk over the top of each other, and you're trying to say, right lads, don't you talk while he's talking, and then we're trying to interview somebody else out of the 4 of them, and then the other 2 guys just have the side conversation in the middle of the interview. So it did go on quite long, had a lot of editing to do. There was lots and lots of Guinness drunk, not by me, but all the rest of the fellas, which was my dad Kevin, Jim McCann, Danny Devaney, and Paddy Malloy as well, and Big Zach from our Short Strong come up as well, played a couple of tunes on the flute for us, which was fantastic. So so go on to my account on SoundCloud, folks, and you can, that's actually one of the first maybe 4 or 5 podcasts I done way back in, I think it was 2018-19 to listen to them, so well worth a listen. Audio quality wasn't great, so it wasn't on them, but actually I was just first starting out, and trial and error stuff, definitely not sort of the quality we are now, but I would, anybody that sort of is into the sort of history stuff and likes hearing ex-prisoners and volunteers talk, a couple of great stories, a couple of really sad stories in those 2 podcasts. So yeah, go and check out them. Derek Glennie, happy birthday Elaine on Thursday. Yes, Martin Heaney says, shout out to the wife, it's her 58th birthday on Thursday. Marty, I'm surprised Elaine's going to let you say it there. So what age is she really? If she's 58 on Thursday, so I'm probably thinking about, sure, isn't about 48, she isn't, like, come on. Stevie Holbrook, first Guinness poured slancha, folks. I thought you were a Rockshore man. Stevie, didn't have you down for the old Guinness, so I didn't have to say. Let's see. So Terry had said, have I missed any Damien Quinn? No, I'll have a few Damien Quinn songs on throughout the afternoon, but I haven't played any yet. Well, apart from the first one, the one that we used to bring in the show, Lullaby to Heaven, but that doesn't really count, so it doesn't. Dan Seacroft, we shout out to Katie from Hamilton, who's staying with me and Jack in Ain't Mona. She's going nuts because the Celtic have won. Hail, hail. Yes, big shout out to wee Katie from Hamilton, up in West Belfast now on Ain't Mona, listening this afternoon. Carla McCrory, wee Bob, 66 years well, and we're 40 years married. Let's see, John McElhenney, anything from Bobby Shields. I think you mean Bobby Fields, don't you? Met him last week. Cracking guy from Cumberland. Right, I'm just looking here. See, the problem is I have the album from Bobby that Sticks sent me, but it's in this laptop here, right, that I cannot play music from. So I'm still in the process of trying to get some of the stuff sent over to my other laptop. So Sticks, if you're listening, if you have a chance to there, even if Bobby's listening, if you need to send me a couple of tracks crossed on email, you have the email address. I'll maybe get them in on the day if I can. I can play them from the other iPad thing here that I'm listening from. Yes. Right, what else we have? Let's see, just jumping in the last of these comments here. Francis McPeak looking for Bloodstained Bandage. I've already played it, so I have played the Wolfhound version earlier on there, mate. Shane Smith, I say, go and stick the link up if there's something to listen to out while driving in the van. Go and stick the link up. Shane, you've already listened yet, so you haven't. But I'll go and really try and find it. So and if I can, I'll get it on for you. So also out listening. Did you said you said Shane, you're listening, or you're driving on totally legal white diesel, but you didn't now mention about the tax and MOT. So you didn't. Do you have tax and MOT down there in South Derry? Not sure. Right, so next tune we're going to do, folks, on Rebel Sundays, we're going to do a bit of Kathleen Largy. We'll do this here for Celine listening today. I know she likes a bit of Kathleen Largy. First time listening today as well on the big TV. How'd you manage to do that there, Celine? Happy days. Right, so here we go. This is Kathleen Largy with the Boys of the Old Brigade on Rebel Sundays.
Oh, Father, why are you so sad on this bright Easter morn, when Irishmen are proud and glad of the land where they were born? Oh, son, I see in memory view a far-off distant day, when being just a boy like you, I joined the IRA. Where are the lads who stood with me when history was made? Oh, Bromacree, I long to see the boys of the old brigade. From hills and farms the call to arms was heard by one and all, and from the glen came brave young men to answer Ireland's call. 'Twas long ago we faced the foe, the old brigade and me, and by my side they fought and they died that Ireland might be free. Where are the lads who stood with me when history was made? Oh, Bromacree, I long to see the boys of the old brigade. And now, my son, I've told you why on Easter morn I sigh, for I recall my comrades all in dark old days gone by, and I think of men who fought in Glen with rifle and grenade. May heaven keep the men who sleep from the ranks of the old brigade. Where are the lads who stood with me when history was made? Oh, Bromacree, I long to see the boys of the old brigade. Where are the lads who stood with me when history was made? Oh, Bromacree, I long to see
chailach bera. Mór mo glór méid a rugcú cholan cróga. Mór mo naire mo chláán hín do díl amachir. Mise éire uig ní mé nan chailach bera.
The fine old woman, what did I have? This proud old woman did say I had 4 green fields, each one was a jewel, but strange
the old woman of Bear. Great is my glory, I who gave birth to Cuchulainn the Brave. Great is my shame.
There we go, folks. For you out there's two songs from Kathleen Largy in a row for you. So I had Boys Low Brigade and Four Green Fields. I normally I'll do two songs from the same artist, but listen, I can. And say what's the good thing about this here new software is I can literally seem to be able to play anything on Facebook and it's not being turned off mid-show, which is fantastic. So it is. They do tend to mute the show a good bit once the the live show is finished. You can still go and watch it, but there's a good bit of it muted. So that's why I always post. You'll wonder why I always post the YouTube clip to Facebook and all, on Twitter later on once the show's finished. The reason for that there is because it's unmuted and basically uninterrupted. As I always say, this is the unmuted and uninterrupted version of the show today. So it means you can go back and listen to the whole show without any of the songs being muted or clipped, which is what Facebook do. But I say it's great that they're letting me do the whole show live without any interruptions, which they have been for the last few weeks, which is fantastic. So really happy days. Right, I just got a PM sent me here by a regular listener to the show, James Devin McCleve, who's over in Birmingham. He says he's listening into the show while sitting in the pub. Class Sunday, and I'm going to show you the wee photograph here in a wee second he sent me. Forget the clown flag in the background. This country is full of them. Now, we'll see this here if you can see this, right? Look at the head on this paint, right? I think he's sitting with Can you see it there? It's because the light is shining on it. There's there. Look at the head and that thing there. Did you get a flake with there, James? Did you? Jesus Christ, that's some paint. That's what it is. But yeah, cheers. He has the wee Bluetooth speaker as well. Listen to in the pub. So if any else are folks listening from anywhere unusual today, let me know. Somebody had sent one in last week. Said they were sitting in the bog listening to listening to the show on the Bluetooth speaker. Don't know what they're doing there, but cheers for all everybody that tuned in. Does count, so they do. So it looks like Marty is acting an naughty boy today here. Elaine mustn't have been happy of posting their age. But Elaine, listen, what's all crack? See, good pint of Carling Lager. Yeah, it looks like a 99 to get in the Poke fan. Rambo J. Pre. Any chance you play Admiral William Brown, please? Oh, what a request. Good man yourself, Rambo JP. Love that, love that song. So we'll do this next one here, and then we'll get that on for you, definitely. One of my favourite Wolf Tone songs. Yeah, so cheers for requesting it, mate. Let's see. Arthur McMillan says, hi Maura, hail, we Kyogo, definitely. And don't forget Jota as well for getting the winner there for us. Right, so Shane Smith had asked for a bit of Margot. It's an artist I've never ever played in the show, so it doesn't. I'm sure Marty up there being a South Guy one, he will know a bit of Margot as well. So I'm just trying to find the comment here, make sure it's the right song. So he was looking for Shanna Golden from Margot. So I found that they're on Spotify. Have not listened to this, I don't know what the quality is like. But Shane, you always do tune in, you always request some nice requests. So this one's for you. Now, we played two really old songs from legendary Republican lady singer Kathleen Largy. So I'd say this is probably another one. Not too sure. Margot is more of a country singer, isn't she? From what I know. But so Shane Smith up in Balaki. This one is spicy for you. This is the brilliant Margot. I'd say first time playing this song and first time playing anything from Margot on the show. There's first for everything, folks. So this is Rebel Sundays on the Rebel podcast, live on YouTube and Facebook and Twitter, multi-streaming until 5 o'clock this evening. And folks, don't forget, between 3 o'clock and 3:15, we're going to do a bit of a wee special dedication to the 10 hunger strikers, because this day 40 years ago, at 3 o'clock, Pat Sheehan, who was on the last hunger striker informed the governor at 3 o'clock that the hunger strike had ended. So yeah, look at that there between 3 and 3:15. So Shane Smith, this one's for you, buddy. This is Margot and Shanna Golden.
The cold winds from the mountains are calling soft to me. The smell of scented heather brings bitter memories. The wild and lonely eagle up in the summer sky flies high o'er Shanna Golden, where my young Willie lies. Do you remember, darling, we walked the moonlit roads? I held you in my arms, love, and never let you go. Our hands, they were entwined, my love, all in the pale moonlight. fields all shine a golden on a lonely winter's night. Then came the call to arms, love, and the hills they were aflame. On from the silent mountains the Saxon strangers came. I held you in my arms, love, my young heart wild with fear. Near the fields all shine a golden in the springtime of the year. And you fought, my darling Willie, all through the summer days. I heard the rifles firing in the mountains far away. I held you in my arms, love, your blood ran clear and bright, and you died by Shanna Golden on a lonely summer's night. But that was long ago, my love, and our sun grows fine and tall. The hills, they are at peace again, the Saxon strangers gone. There's roses on your grave, my love, there's an eagle in the sky, flying high o'er Shanna Golden, where my young Willie lies.
There we go, spicy for Shane Smith, that one today. That is the brilliant Margot. Very country indeed. So it is, I don't know what kind of a squeeze box they're using there, not their song, but it's definitely really, really country. But so for Shane Smith, who's listening in Mahara and not Balahi, my apologies, Shane. Mahara, cough, cough. Well, I'll probably get lynched for saying it, but it's all the same place. I mean, isn't it? Mahara, Castle Dawson, South Balahi, it's all South Derry. You're all a bunch of culty CSR. I was going to say something there, but I'll not say it next. I got clipped around the ear for saying this to somebody last night in Ardoyne, that gig, and they didn't. It didn't go down too well. So yeah, so Shane, that one was spicy for you. Joseph Agnew, how you doing? Hail, brilliant tune, choose and showroom. Keep up the hard work from Ayrshire. Good man yourself. Thank you very much, Joseph, for tuning in this afternoon. Marty is currently trying to use his spanner to dig himself out of the hole that he's dug himself. And I think I could take him the same time that it took Andy Dufresne to tunnel his way out of Shawshank prison with a spoon. So it should, as it'll take Marty to tunnel out of that hole he's built himself with his spanner. So it will. Oh gee, here we go. 7 miles apart, to be honest. Jesus, Shane, like, when you took that bad, see, like, it was just a bit of crack. Oh, how dare you include Castle Dawson, Orange Hole. Now, there is a good few of our ones live in Castle Dawson, so there is. They don't be saying it there. See all these South Derry ones gathering now on me, so they are today. They're teaming up. Right, so let's see this for your request. Love this tune. Go play it now and find the request. Where are you? So Rambo JP 73 looking at right row. Could you play Admiral William Brown, please? From the Wolf Tones, definitely. Love this song. It's a great wee tune. So for Rambo, this one's for you. This is Rebel Sundays, folks. On the Rebel podcast with myself, Ro, till 5 o'clock. And if any are new, listen to the show today that have just jumped on. Basically, we do this every single week. Live from 1 p.m. to 5 o'clock, live on Facebook, on YouTube and Twitter all at the same time. And basically the show, it's called Rebel Sundays because it's 4 hours of basic rebel songs, folk songs. Every second week we'll get a guest on the show, which usually lasts about 40 to 45 minutes, and we'll basically talk about their life and politics or music, whatever they've done, and we'll play a couple of their songs as well, which is always great, and the interviews always seem to go down very well. Well, Alan Quinn on the show last week from Shebeen. Alan was talking about the band's 25th anniversary gig that's happening on 15th of January in Glasgow. So yeah, and we had Alan on the show a couple of times now. So he was just on last week just to give us an update. Obviously talk about wee Timmy as well, who's left the band, and talking about the new guy Paul, who's come in to replace him. So right, let's see, what's this? Chester Clark, former MP of the North, came from Castledawson. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Right, so Michelle McGrath, any chance of scapegoats, please, Ro? Yes, not a problem. So Rambo, this one's especially for you, mate. This is the Wolf Tones with Admiral William Brown on Rebel Sundays.
From a county Mayo town came a man of great renown. As a sailor and a soldier was none bolder. He went to America at an early age, they say, as a cabin boy to sail the wide world over. Then adventure took him south to the De La Plata mouth. San Martin was on the route in Argentina. So 3 whaling ships he bought, and Brazil and Spain he fought, and freedom then he sought for Argentina.
Now Admiral William Brown, you're a man of courage shown, and in battles fought, the odds were all against you. But your Irish heart was strong, and in memory still lives on, and in Ireland there are some that don't forget you. On St. Patrick's Day it's told, you had many victories bold. You defeated all invaders, thugs and bullies. Then through the pampas roamed, and you found a happy home, Las Islas Malvinas, Argentina.
He had heard of Irish hands in an old gallant band that helped to free the land called Argentina. He had heard with great acclaim the Patricio's name and fame when in 1806 the British came for slaughter. And to this very day in the Argentine they say the English ran away from Buenos Aires to the islands further down, and they took them for the crown, Las Islas Malvinas, Argentina.
We remember William Brown and his land of great renown. The invader robbed the islands from your country, when in 1833, whereby pirates forced to flee, and in Ireland sure we know the story fully. And the people that went to the Argentine when you to escape the English laws and wars and famine. They have proved a loyal crew, just like all the Irish do. Las Islas Malvinas, Argentina.
The old colonial days and the cruel English ways, with our thunder plunder we will teach the natives. For the Brits are going to war, just like Whitelock did before, with her ships and guns and drums and flags and banners. In the Empire days of old, when they murdered for the gold and paraded it around the streets of London. Oh, no human rights were given to the natives dead or living. Las Islas Malvinas, Argentina.
In the Argentine he died, Father Fahy by his side. 57 was the year his country mourned him. A hero of the nation, he's remembered with elation throughout the world where freedom still abounds. And the Southern Cross take note, where bold Willie Bulfin wrote, the Irish still support you, Argentina. With the empire tumbling down, let no paddies back the crown. Las Islas Malvinas, Argentina. With the empire tumbling down, let no paddies back the crown. Las Islas Malvinas, Argentina.
Oh, it looks like we have been removed by Facebook, so it does. Oh, let's see. So I've just said here, that's the first time this has come up, so it has. So it says, I've got a wee red flag. It says, we're up till now, from when using the new software, we've basically been able to do the whole 4 hours of the show on Facebook, and has never been removed. We played the Sam song, we played Emer, we played Wolf Tones, everything. But let's see, so we're having trouble streaming to Facebook. This may be an issue on Facebook, and it is possible the stream was ended or deleted on Facebook. We'll keep trying and let you know if it's resolved. Please check Facebook to ensure the stream's okay. If this continues for a while, try to create a new broadcast, or just remove this destination from the broadcast and re-add it. Right, we'll try it there, and I'll try and re-add it, right? Let's see. Remove. See, this is the first here, folks, for this here, so I'm hoping this doesn't knock the whole stream off, right? So, remove on Facebook, right? Let's see. Right, we'll try and add it again then. So, right. Save. Right, so hopefully that there should be able to just re-add the back on. Normally before, I couldn't re-add the show on Facebook, so it has went off there on Facebook. So now, so I'm hoping that it's re-added itself. So with a bit of luck. So yeah, that was for Remy Fuckerberg. So if any is folks, just let me know if you're listening on Facebook, because the numbers seem to be still there. So I'll just jump in here and see if it's still on. It's saying it's still on. Maybe it's because it's saying live now. Either. I'm not sure, but right. Let's see. Say, folks, using this new software, it's just figuring out how I can remove streams and re-add and stuff. Before, whenever Facebook always got cut off all the time, I was stuck with just YouTube for the rest of the show. But now it seems you can basically just add it back on again. So it's saying now that it's back on. It's on. It's back on Facebook again. Mara, so hopefully it's just still back on again. That's a new stream with a bit of luck. Right, so what do we have up here next? Somebody asked me to play Scapegoats, so we'll just jump in there and see who it was asked for that one there. Marty is definitely on a bit of a power trip today, so he is, by the looks of it. Conor McCrory, Martin, you're on a power trip this afternoon, definitely. Right, who had asked me for Scapegoats? I'm just looking through. Stevie, you got a dig in the hole or a slap in the hole? Any chance of playing a bit of Daniel O'Donnell? Never on this show. And the words big again, never will I be playing him. Maybe if a piss take, but anything, but definitely not the full song. Right, so for Michelle McGrath, who was looking for Scapegoats, this one is for you. We'll go to the Christy Moore version. When I'm still trying to find that the Marty Higgins does a brilliant version of this as well. So he does. Maybe that's the one I played last week, was it? So, yeah, hopefully this doesn't knock off on Facebook again. It'll be a test to see. So, this Scapegoats by Christy Moore, especially for Michelle there, folks, on Rebel Sundays.
Hugh Callahan, Paddy Hill, Jerry Hunter, Johnny Walker, Billy Power, Dick McElkenny, that's their name. There was 5 men playing poker on the Haitian train. Fate was dealing them a cruel hand. Hugh Callahan was walking home through the evening rain, not knowing what lay in store for him. You'll find traces of nitro on cigarettes and matches, on Formica tabletops and index of playing cards. When forensic found traces on the hands of these 6 men, and the police drove up from Birmingham, and they were hoping the case was closed. Have you ever seen the mugshots that were taken after 48 hours in custody? battered and bruised, haunted looks upon their faces. The judge accepted, they confessed willingly. Please take another look at what you see. If you tell me my family are being terrorized, keep me awake for 6 days and nights, confused and terrified. In the lonely dark of night, I'll swear that black is white. If you let me just lie down and close my eyes, I'll say anything if you let me close my eyes. Scales of justice, balance up your act. Am I talking to myself or to the wall? Hugh Callahan, Paddy Hill, Jerry Hunter, Johnny Walker, Billy Power, Dick McElkenny, scapegoats all. For 16 years they've been talking to the wall.
There you go for Michelle. That one is Christy Moore with Scapegoats. Of course, really sad song talking about the Birmingham Six and what they went through. There's Kathy Carter on. What is the crack, Kathy? Good to see you on this tune in from Liverpool on Facebook. Good to see you, Mrs. See, Rambo JP wrote, I think it would be fitting to play the H Block song or similar cheers. Yes, don't, as I said, come about between 3 o'clock and 3:15. I'm going to be doing a few of the Hunger Strikes related songs dedicated, obviously, because I want to get the timing right this afternoon, because it was between about 3 o'clock that Pat Sheehan ended his hunger strike and informed the prison governor that the 1981 hunger strike had ended. So it had. So. Yeah, let's see. Martin Crow, keep them coming, Row, not a problem. Cheers. Let's see. Kathy Carter, enjoying Row Paul's drag race. Oh, you're enjoying Row Paul's drag race? Oh, so you're watching that instead of the show, are you? Let's see. James, I wonder will I get lynched in this pub right now if the AirPods fell out of my ear? James, just stick it on the Bluetooth speaker and get it on. I'm sure it wouldn't. It wouldn't annoy them, so it wouldn't. Right, so we're going to this one here, a track from the Callie's Men, brilliant album called Live in Derry, live in the Crescent Bar, and they have another album coming out very soon. I think that it's in the plan at the minute. Not sure if it's been recorded yet. Let's see. Sorry, that was a pun. So you're not watching RuPaul's? Oh, did you say RuPaul? Let's see, maybe I'm a bit slow. Right, okay. Enjoying RuPaul's Drag Race. Sorry, Kathy. I'm too slow. I got a bit of a baby brain here still. So I have 4 weeks in. So, let's see. Martin Kane, what about My Last Farewell from the Barleycorn or Damien Quinn, please? Yep, I can get one of them arranged for you today. Again, just remind me again before the show's finished, Marty, if I don't get it on. Right, so we're going to do this here song here from Callie's Men, live in Derry. And this is the brilliant Willie and Danny about volunteers William Fleming and Danny Doherty, who were murdered by the SAS up in the Grantia Hospital. So they were. You all know, folks are trying to replay this song most weeks. Lip sync for your life to the Rebs. Right, here we go. This is Willie and Danny from Callie's Men, folks, on Rebel Sundays.
Try to sing some songs of glory, sing some songs of peace. In the end, it's the same old story. They're both too hard to reach. People tell me that they're sick and tired of seeing this place run down. But I say take off those blindfolds, you hypocrites, and help get us off the road. Let's hear it! And please say it isn't so. While Willie and Donnie, they had to go, the reason's very clear. They're laying down their lives for a year after year.
70 shots between their bodies. Not one of those bullets missed. And for every trigger pulled that morning, a volunteer will enlist. For 5 long hours they left him lying there. The priest was turned away. Just another step lower for those SAS bastards who'll never forget the day.
And please say it isn't so. While Willie and Donnie, well, they had to go. The reason's very clear. They're laying down their lives for us year after year. Funerals where super builds their worthiness, while thousands they from the streets just to watch the boys hover helplessly overhead as the they came out to salute. They emptied their magazines over each coffin as defiantly the crowd they were sent. So another day dawns again. Those guns, they'll be out again. For Willie and Johnny had a friend. Come on! And please say it isn't so. While Willie and Johnny, well, they had to go. The reason's very clear. They're laying down their lives for this year after year. Please say it isn't so. While Willie and Johnny, well, they had to go. The reason's very clear. They're laying down their lives for this year after year. Please say it isn't so. On the slopes of the Craigan, one morning in May, 4 lads left their base with hearts young and gay.
Their cause was for freedom, a cause long denied. And the foreign oppressor they went to defy.
While patrolling our streets, they met with the foe When the guns had ready, the lads had to go. So we raise up our hands and we'll curse that British land who torment the very hearts of men who dare to cross their paths. But my heart is broken too. Won't you tell me what to do? They couldn't stop our George and Pop. They'll not stop me and you. For the police, it went silent when the shooting died down. Two young lads lay there dead on the streets of our town. Just another 2 lives lost for the ongoing fight, and the Derry we mourn on that faithful night. So we raise up our hands and we curse that British land who torment the very hearts of men who dare to cross their path. But my heart is broken too. Oh, won't you tell me what to do? They couldn't stop our George and Pop, and they'll not stop me and you. Hey Georgie and Paul, they like cold as stone. They're fighting for Derry, their own native home. So the rebels.
Right, folks, I just want to finish up this song early here for you. There's been a minute left on it, but basically it's just gone 3 o'clock, so it has. So, as I said earlier on, so 40 years ago, folks, today, the 3rd of October, at 3 o'clock, Pat Sheehan was basically starting his 55th day on hunger strike, so he was, and he informed the prison warden that the 1981 hunger strike had ended, so it had, with the death of 10 volunteers. So what I want to do now, folks, is I want to do a minute's silence for 1 minute, and then we're going to play a few songs back to back in memory and dedication of the hunger strike. So if you bear with me, folks, so we're going to do a minute's silence here now for you, and then we'll get a few songs on.
He's a political prisoner! We're all political prisoners! Together! Yeah!
40 years ago, on March 1st, 1981, in the H blocks of Longkesh Prison, Bobby Sands, commanding officer of IRA prisoners, refused food. And so began a new hunger strike on which 10 incredibly brave and idealistic sons of Ireland would give the ultimate sacrifice, their lives. Bobby Sands, MP, Irish Republican Army, aged 27, died on May 5th, 1981, after 66 days without food. Francis Hughes, Irish Republican Army, aged 25, died on May 12th, 1981, after 59 days without food. Raymond McCreesh, Irish Republican Army, aged 24, died on May 21st, 1981, after 61 days without food. Patsy O'Hara, Irish National Liberation Army, aged 23, died on May 21st, 1981, after 61 days without food. Joe MacDonald, Irish Republican Army, aged 30, died on July 8, 1981, after 61 days without food. Martin Herson, Irish Republican Army, aged 29, died on July 13, 1981, after 46 days without food. Kevin Lynch, Irish National Liberation Army, aged 25, died on August 1st, 1981, after 71 days without food. Kieran Doherty, TD, Irish Republican Army and Choctaw Dáil, aged 25, died on August 2nd, 1981, after 73 days without food. Thomas McElwee, Irish Republican Army, aged 23, died on August 8, 1981, after 62 days without food. Michael Devine, Irish National Liberation Army, aged 27, died on August 20th, 1981, after 60 days without food.
Cloud of smoke hung over Belfast. Another man had died, and I watched in shock and disbelief as grown men stood and cried. But their tears of anger soon turned to tears of pride as they realized the sacrifice of those 10 brave men who had died. 10 brave men, those 10 brave men. God and Ireland, don't forget those 10 brave men. 10 brave men. The stones, bottles and bin lids announced the death of each brave man. Joe MacDonald, Francis Hughes, and MP Bobby Sands. Women came out together and they knelt down side by side and prayed, God and Ireland, don't forget those 10 brave men who had died. 10-bread men, those 10-bread men, got in Ireland's up again. Those 10-bread men, 10-bread men, those 10-bread men, got in Ireland's up again. Those 10-bread men, 10-bread men, those 10-bread men, got in Ireland's up again. Those 10-bread men, 10-bread men, those 10-bread men, got in Ireland's up again. Those 10-bread men.
I am a proud young Irishman. In Ulster's hills my life began. A happy boy through green fields ran. I kept God's and man's laws. But when my age was barely 10, my country's wrongs were told again by tens of thousands marching men, and my heart stirred to the cause. So I'll wear no convict's uniform, nor meekly serve my time, that Britain might brand Ireland's fight 800 years of crime. I learned of centuries of strife, of cruel laws, injustice rife. I saw now in my own young life the fruits of foreign sway. Protesters threatened, tortured, maimed, divisions nurtured, passions flamed, outrage provoked, rights cause defamed. This is the conqueror's way. So I'll wear no convict's uniform, nor meekly serve my time, that Britain might brand Ireland's fight 800 years of crime. Descended from proud Connacht clan, Concannon served cruel Britain's plan. Man's inhumanity to man had spawned a trusty slave. No strangers are these bolts and locks, no new design these dark age blocks. Black Cromwell lives while Mason stalks, the bully taunts the brave. But I'll wear no convict's uniform, nor meekly serve my time, that Britain might brand Ireland's fight 800 years of crime. Does Britain need 1,000 years of protest, riot, death and tears? Or will this past decade of fears of 80 decades spell an end to Ireland's agony, new hope for human dignity, and will the last obscenity be this grim H-block cell? I'll wear no convict's uniform, nor meekly serve my time, that Britain might brand Ireland's fight 800 years of crime.
Look, folks, soon of Anne and Francie Brawley there for you with the H-block song, the original version of the H-block song. Thank you very much to all you folks for just basically showing respect there while I done it there. I thought it was very important for myself to do that this afternoon. So a few years busy saying you're shedding a few tears. Myself as well, very, very emotional there, folks. As I say, they're at 3:15 today, which has just gone past. It was officially announced that the 1981 hunger strike had ended, so it had. And 3 o'clock, Pat Sheehan, which was the last hunger striker who continued on his hunger strike, he announced to the prison governor that he was ending his hunger strike, and the hunger strike was ending with basically the death of 10 volunteers. And all over, folks, basically Maggie Thatcher's pig-headedness over 5 simple demands, and those demands were the right not to wear a prison uniform, the right not to do prison work, the right of free association with other prisoners, the right to organise their own educational and recreational facilities, and the right to one visit, one letter and one parcel per week. Basically, Maggie Thatcher let 10 men die because of that there. So she did.
Next one, folks, is a song hope you're all going to sing along with me. Song I wrote way back in the early 1980s for 10 men who died on the hunger strike. Song called The Roll of Honour.
Read the roll of honour for Ireland's bravest men. We must be united in memory of the 10. England, you're a monster. I don't think that you have won. We will never be defeated while Ireland has some sons. In those dreary H-block cages, 10 brave young Irishmen lay, hungering for justice while their young lives ebbed away. For their rights as Irish soldiers and to free their native land, they stood beside their leader, the gallant Bobby Sands. Now they mourn Hughes in Malachi, Ray McCreesh in Armagh Hills. In those narrow streets of Derry, they miss O'Hara still. They so proudly gave their young lives just to break Britannia's hold. Their names will be remembered as history unfolds. Read the roll of honour for Ireland's bravest men. We must be united in memory of the 10. England, you're a monster. I don't think that you have won. We will never be defeated while Ireland has some sons. Through the war-torn streets of Ulster, well, the black flags did sadly wave to salute 10 Irish martyrs, the bravest of the brave. Joe MacDonald, Martin Hurson, Kevin Lynch, Kieran Doherty.
They gave their lives for freedom with Thomas McElwee, Michael Devine from Derry. You were the last to die. With your 9 brave companions, with our martyr dead you lie. Your souls cry out, remember, our deaths were not in vain. Fight out and make our homeland a nation wanting. Let's hear you sing it now. Read the roll of honor for Ireland's bravest men. We must be united. We must be united in memory of England. You're a monster. England, you're a monster. I don't think that you have won. We will never be defeated while Ireland has some sons. No, we'll never be defeated while Ireland has some sons.
Going ahead, the legendary Jerry Gleagan there for you in the Irish Brigade, live in Dublin with the Roll of Honour. And I couldn't play that song by anybody else this afternoon apart from Jerry Gleagan and the Irish Brigade. So folks, yeah, I've done 4 wee montage there of 4 songs, and thanks for everyone for all the really nice requests, folks coming through there, and basically nice comments about the tribute I just done. But I felt it was important to do that this afternoon, as it's just a sort of pivotal time in our history. So it is. So obviously I was very, very, very young when I was 79. I was born, so I didn't know about it, but it's obviously growing up you find all about this, and you live through it. So you did. So it's of course it's steeped in my history. So it is. So we started off basically after the minute silence we done Remembering the 10, which was a fantastic tribute from Peter O'Connell from Clover, folks. So that was on Clover's album No Criminal in Me. Then we done 10 Brave Men, which was from Ur Nua Flute Band's 25th anniversary CD, featuring Cub McCulloch and Sean McMahon doing the reading out the hunger strikers' names. And then I played the original H-Block song from Francie and Anne Brawley. And then to finish off the wee montage there, we had the original Irish Brigade with the Roll of Honour, folks. So thank you very much for all of you. Really lovely, some nice comments. So there is Martin Heaney, excellent tribute role, well done, Cara. Thank you very much, mate. Jim McCaff, class. Joe McCrone says big shout out to Govan Joe. Richard O'Callaghan says Bobby, Joe, Kieran Dockery, all good friends of mine, and met Tom in Crumlin Road Jail. Let's see, Rambo JP, crime is crime is crime. Yes, I'm a criminal. Margaret Thatcher. Oh God. Just Marty sort of said the right thing there. Says, yep, Thatcher is ratting in hell now. And again, it just goes back again, that whole thing there there's so many pictures shared over the weekend there of that just absolutely moron, and Bob Geldof posing with her, and the RTE made a tribute to him on Friday night on West Buddy Late Show. Absolutely just boils my piss just thinking that there. So it is. So yes, right. So we're going to do another wee song here. Let's see, Emma love this. Can you play Over and Over from a dad, Morris Crossley, in memory of him? Thanks. Right, I'll try and get a wee Celtic song in for you. Some this afternoon. Celine, great tribute. Well, I've seen saying Celine, folks. Johnny's don't know. This is Celine. Her name is Celine, which has her son's face or YouTube profile. So it is. I keep telling her to get an Orban set up, but I don't know what the crack is. But you all know her as Celine anyway. As long now. So it is. Right, so we're going to this one for Marty Keane, who asked for this one. He's looking for a bit of Damien Quinn. So he wanted Caledonia. Love this version. It's fantastic. So it is. So somebody, I think it was Ian Malley, asked me to play the new dance remix of Rebel Sundays as well. Now, I am going to play it at some stage today, but there was a few people now annoyed me during the week, and they posted it. People that I would sort of count as friends sort of posting this here, and they're saying, oh, my eyes are burning, my ears are burning, I'm listening to this here, so I'm busy. It was all a bit of a joke, because obviously Damien's song, Rebel Sundays, it's just exploded, so it has, over the last few years since he read it. And yes, there's so many busy young Rebel fans out there, and they busy said, look, Damien, look at dance version of this here. So he went and got the remix done, went out of his own time, got it done. So I am going to play it this afternoon at some stage, folks. And it's all a bit of fun, that's it. It's nothing too serious, so it isn't. So all these people that are going, like, catch yourself on for even sharing it and all, whatever, and people mocking Damien for busy recording it, and busy, it's a bit of a joke, you know. That's all it is. So I'm going to play it later on. So listen, for Marty Kane, this one's for you, mate. This is the brilliant Damien Quinn with his absolutely astounding, cracking version of Caledonia.
I don't know if you can see changes that have come over me. These past few days I've been afraid I might drift away. I've been telling old stories, singing songs, made me think of where I come from. That's the reason why it seems far away today. Oh, let me tell you that I love you. I think about you all the time. Caledonia's been calling me. Now I'm going home. And if I should become a stranger, how it would make me more than sad. Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. Well, I have moved, I've kept on moving, proved the points that I needed proving. Lost some friends I needed losing, found others on the way. I've kissed the girls, I've left them sighing, stolen dreams, yes, there's no denying. Travel hard sometimes with conscious flying, somewhere with the wind. Oh, let me tell you that I love you. I think about you all the time. Caledonia's been calling me. Now I'm going home. And if I should become a stranger, how it would make me more than sad. Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. Sitting here before the fire, the empty room, the forest choir, flames of coal don't get any higher. When they're now, they've gone. I'm steady thinking my way's clear. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Hands have shaken, kisses flown, I might disappear. Oh, let me tell you that I love you. I think about you all the time. Caledonia's been calling me. Now I'm going home. And if I should become a stranger, how it would make me more than sad. Caledonia's been everything I've ever had.
How good that, folks. Honestly, I'd say it with him to play that song, and I would actually play it quite regularly when I'm doing gigs. If I'm doing like anything with Scottish people, they'll always say, could you play Caledonia? And that's always the version I play at Damien Quinn one. It's just fantastic. So that's Damien Quinn with Caledonia, folks. So it is Carlin McCrory. Yes, there you go, Carlin. Maura Burns, great song. Celine, fab song. Joe Woods are fantastic. Obviously, Derek just saying, yeah, Ro, some people have small minds, forget them. But we're just talking there about the Damien Quinn thing, about a lot of people giving me a bit of grief for sharing his dance or sort of like club remix of the Rebel Sunday song. But I say, folks, it's a bit of crack. That's all it is. Some people need to just lighten up a wee bit, you know. And this is coming from other like Rebel singers on the scene, you know. And like when you consider that what Damien has done for the Rebel scene, what he's done for the Republican movement over the years, and others basically need to take a better look at themselves. That's what I'm going to say. He's basically just playing to his crowd. You know, and that's it. And I always will sort of stand up and defend Damien, because I count him as a friend, sort of, and I just think he gets a lot of flack sometimes. And then when you look at this here, I'll just play that. They're a beautiful version of Caledonia. It's stunning. So yeah, Damien, that was for Marty Kane, who asked for that wee tune there, so it was this afternoon. Let's see. Joseph P. McNair, good morning from Philadelphia Road. Please play some Connor Kelly for me if you get a chance. Yes, Connor Kelly, not a problem, mate. I get something from Connor on. Always great to have Connor on the show. Let's see. Jim McCaff, fair play, my man, not a problem, mate. Right, as you see me there, folks, drinking the tea. I did send my mother the landlady the text down at 1:45, and she lands up here now 5 minutes ago, but I have to say, she gave me a glass of water, a cup of tea, and some shortbread, the good Scottish stuff. So all is forgiven. So it is. So she did say, but yeah, you have to play a song for me, which you always do. So I know her favourite song is the beautiful song from Kieran McCafferty, the one written in honour of the chieftain, Martin McGuinness. So it's called The Ballad of Martin McGuinness, Where My Heart Will Always Be. So my mother, Kate, listened downstairs today, probably nursed a wee hangover after her shenanigans last night. This one's spicy for you on Rebel Sundays. This is Kieran McCafferty and all the rest of the great Derry clan put together by Ronan MacDonald. These are all legends. These are. This is The Ballad of Martin McGuinness, Where My Heart Will Always Be.
I'm thinking of my childhood, growing up in the Bogside. People lived their daily lives, in hard times they did strive. But little did I know then what I would come to be, a soldier of my country, my life to see it free. As the conflict happened around me, and people marched for rights, injustice it was plain to see. It was the time to fight. No more the rule of Britain, no more an orange state, no more will we be second class. My calling was fate. And in the years that followed, I chose to heed the call, to stand along with Ireland's braves and resist the lion's claw. From the Bogside and the New Lodge, in Tyrone and South Armagh, for the freedom of this country, great volunteers we had. As I look back on the struggle and proud of all we've done to create it's time for me to go. No more will I see green and high or fish in rivers flow. Then take me to Cuchulainn and lay me by your side, along with my brave comrades. Beneath this cross I lie. I'll look out on the bog side, where my heart will always be, and know that I will rest in peace, as you set Ireland free. I'll look out on the bog side, where my heart will always be, and know that I will rest in peace, as you set Ireland free.
Beautiful there, folks. That's for the landlady, my Kate downstairs. So there's the ballad of Martin McGuinness, Where My Heart Will Always Be, with the beautiful tones of Kieran McCafferty. And that was written, I've just been informed by Paul McGilloway. And Ed sort of said at the start of it that it was put together sort of by Ronan MacDonald. It wasn't Ronan. I think he sent me a text. He says, listen, I wasn't involved in that song whatsoever. Beautiful song, but it wasn't me. Obviously, a lot of these here songs, the Stories of the Land and all them other albums that brought out, Notes from Derry, Ronan had a massive part to play in. But what my point across was saying was, I mean, I'd imagine a lot of the ones involved in playing that their track with Ciara were involved in a lot of your albums, Ronan. That's what I mean, but I suppose that probably came across wrong. But thanks for cleaning that up, mate. Yeah, Kay William, beautiful ballad. Jim McCaff says, sounds like Alison Crash, beautiful. Let's see. So Shane Smith says, is this song on Spotify? I don't think it is, Shane, but I know it definitely is on YouTube, because I downloaded it from YouTube and just converted it. But yeah, beautiful song. So there's Anson McKee was looking for Women of Ireland, please. From the Wolf Tones, we'll try and get that on for you. Martin Heaney, I adore this song. Sums up our chieftain perfectly. R.I.P. Martin, definitely. There we go. People's Own MP from Gary Oak for Laurie Cave. What do we have left? So we'll have another hour and 25 minutes. Sure I can get that on for you. Paul Helm. Damien Quinn is a legend. Laurie kept all of us going through lockdown. Please play Black as the Colour. Right, I'll try and fit that in. Right, Martin, I'm going to get it on. Sorry, mate, because our birthday's on Tuesday. I'll get it on, don't worry. You forgot to play Happy Birthday for Elaine Nesbitt, mate. Come on, get me dug out of this hole. Marty, listen, that's all of your own doing. So it is, paddle your own canoe. Let's see. Yes, it is on it. So it is on Spotify then, Shane. I'll maybe check and see exactly what the right pronunciation is for it then. Right, well, listen, so we'll do this here now then for Elaine, seeing I forgot to play it earlier on. It is Elaine's birthday on, let's see, on Tuesday, so it is. And Marty gave her out her age, so he did, which was I'm sure she would have been happy with. Maybe out there is why he's in the doghouse right now. So for Elaine, regular listener of the show, Elaine Nesbitt, we're going to do this one for you. This is a happy birthday from all your friends here on the show, listening on Twitter, on YouTube and Facebook. So let's all sing along, folks, for Elaine this afternoon.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to
you. Yeah, so happy birthday, Elaine. There you go. See, I can't even get that right. It's on Thursday. So we'll probably be better playing it next Sunday, going happy birthday to Elaine on Thursday past. Jesus Christ. But listen, Elaine, happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. And that's from all the rest of your friends here on the show. So yes, hopefully Marty has done enough to get himself out of the doghouse this afternoon. I know, judging by my wife, it isn't as easy out there, and it's normally a couple of days before I'm back in the good books, because I've normally said something stupid that I didn't mean to, and I always live to regret. Such is married life. You always try to aim to please, but it's never enough, so it isn't. Right, so somebody asked me to play Women of Ireland. Let's see, we'll just find out who. Laurie, no, where are you? Who was it asked me for Women of Ireland? Just looking through the comments here now. So Angela McKee was looking for it, and as our Elaine is a great woman of Ireland herself, we'll dedicate it to Elaine on her birthday on Thursday. So here we go. It's Women of Ireland on the Wolf Tones, folks, on Rebel Sundays.
Women of Ireland, your glory's in the shade, your dreams they have gone and decayed, the deeds you have done, they all went unsung by no bard or no one, for without you there is nothing except love songs in the wind, and all of your struggles and despair, and there were castles in the air. Shouted from every mountain on high, and the four winds will sigh for Ireland. Ireland's your glory, and your monuments built on your sorrow and pain. For if ever the seas and the oceans run dry, tears of struggles and of joy, and all of your sadness and your pain would fill the oceans up again. Daughters of Erin, to the common Amman, your dream was to see Ireland free. Through agrarian struggles, we're determined to win, and from there to begin. There you were, dressed for rebellion, but your beauty could not hide your sorrow and suffering and despair, and there were castles in the shouted from every mountain on high, and the four winds will sigh for Ireland. Ireland's your glory, and your monuments built on your sorrow and pain. For if ever the seas and the oceans run dry, tears of struggle and of joy, and all of your sadness and your pain would fill the oceans up again. Women of courage, you suffered in your silence, you kept Ireland's spirit alive, you were imprisoned, ashamed, but you never gave in troubled days of old Ireland. You were the brave ones who fought through oppression and famine and despair, and there were castles in the air. Shouted from every mountain on high, and the four winds will sigh for Ireland. Ireland's your glory, and your monuments built on your sorrow and pain. For if ever the seas and the oceans run dry, tears of struggles and of joy, and all of your sadness and your pain would fill the oceans up again. I saw the light of morning, my comradeship of heroes was laid. From every corner of the world came sailing at 15th International Brigade. Well, they came to stand beside the Spanish people to try and stem the rising fascist tides. Franco's allies were the powerful and wealthy. Frank Ryan's men came from the other side, and even the olives were bleeding as a battle for Madrid had thundered on. Truth and love against the force of evil, all the brotherhood against the fascist clans. Viva la Quinta Brigada, no passer and the pledge it made them fight. Adelante, a cry around the hillside. Let us all remember them tonight. Montpellier was a Church of Ireland pastor. From Killarney across the Pyrenees he came. From there he came the brave young Christian brothers. Well, side by side they'll fight and die in Spain. Tommy Woods, 817, died in Cordova. When Afiana here learned to hold a gun, from Dublin to the Via del Vigo, where he fought and died beneath the Spanish sun. Viva la Quinta Brigada, no passer and the pledge it made them fight. Adelante is a cry around the hillside. Let us all remember them tonight. Many Irishmen, they heard the call of Franco, joined Hitler and Mussolini too. Propaganda from the pulpit and newspapers helped Gaddafi to enlist the crew. And the word came from it to support the Nazis. The men of cloth have failed us yet again, as the bishops blessed the blue shirts in the Mary, as they sailed beneath the swastikas to Spain. Viva la Quinta Brigada, no passer and the pledge it made them fight. Adelante is a cry around the hillside. Let us all remember them tonight. This song is a tribute to Frank Ryan,
Kate Conway and Denny Coney too. Peter Daly, Charlie Reagan and Hugh Bonham. Though many died, I can't but name a few. Danny Boyle, Fraser Byrne and Charlie Donnelly. Ian Thompson and James Delaney from Short Strand. Jack Nolte, Tommy Patton and Frank Conroy. Jim Foley, Tony Fox and Dick O'Neill. Viva la Quinta Brigada. No passer and the legend made them fight. The Lancers.
Yes, no partisan there for you. That's sort of Conor Kelly there for you folks on Rebel Sundays. That was especially for Joseph P. McIver, who's tuning in from Philadelphia. As always, good to see you all, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in over from America. And all the rest of you who tune in from Australia and South Africa and Germany. A lot of people in Germany. And of course, not forgetting our good friend Johan, the Swedish Provo, who tunes in every week from Stockholm in Sweden. So great to have you all on this afternoon, folks. So it looks like Shane found that their Martin McGuinness song on Spotify. Happy days. Let's see. Martin Hooney, any of you Belfasties heading to the Rock tonight? Might take her out for an early Rebel birthday celebration. Well, you have Beck on there and Jerry Ogan and Stevens on as well tonight's way. So yep, it'll be in for a good night. See, well, if any are heading there to the Rock. Right. I'm just trying to catch up with these here comments. So look, it's half time there now, and Hibs are beating the Rangers 1-0, which is a good result for us anyway. But I'm sure there'll be a penalty along the way. Heading to the Rock at 6 o'clock. There you go. Heading to the Rock. They have Rebel Sundays on at 6 o'clock. Yeah, so I'm going to get this here Damien Quinn song off you after this one here, because I told you I was going to play the dance version of it. It only lasts like 2 minutes long, folks. It's a bit of crack. And I told Damien during the week I was going to play it for him, so I did on the show. He sent me and said, actually before he uploaded it, said, what the heck is this here? And I was like, brilliant, mate. I said, you know you're going to get some grief for this here. And he said, listen, I don't care. He says, basically, he started doing the Laurel Leaf down on the falls there on a Monday. And basically now he's getting lots of students coming in the same from Cross McLean, South Armagh, the place is rammed with all these students. And they're obviously all Rebel Sunday is the big song for them. And he basically says, I'll go do this here remix for you. So I'll play this next song and then I'll do the Rebel Sundays one for you. So who it was looking for Grace. Let's see. I'm trying to find it. This comment here. Where are you? Yeah, so for Joe Woods. Come on, Ro. Love the Sunday Chess gives a wee bit of grace for a wee guy from Coatbridge. Republican Coatbridge. I'm going to do this one play for you, Joe, saying I love Coatbridge so much. I've lots of friends there from my days playing the Only Alta flute band. Been to Coatbridge many times. Done lots of parades there. Played in the John Hamilton Centre and the what do you call it there? I played in the old clock bar upstairs as well, which I think now is like a fancy wine bar or something. So it is. But yep, Coatbridge, what a spot. So it is. There we go. Right, so you're looking for Grace. So we'll do this one here. This is from Emer's album, A Thorn in England's Side. This is probably it's the second Emer song I've played today. Have never played her version of this song on the show before. I'm just thinking back now I haven't. So for Joe over in Coatbridge, this one is spicy for you, mate. This is Emer McLaughlin with the Ballad of Grace on Rebel Sundays.
Gather in the chapel here at old Kilmainham Jail. I think about these past few weeks. Oh, will they say we fell from our school days? They have taught us we must yearn for liberty. Yet all I want in this dark place is to have you here with me. No grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. when Padraig called me to his side down in the GPO. I had to leave my own sick bed, and to him I had to go. No, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me at the dawn, and I will die. And with all my love, I'll place this wedding ring upon your finger. No, there won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. And now as the dawn is breaking, my heart is breaking too. On this May morn, as I walk out, my thoughts will be of you. And so I'll write some words upon the wall, so everyone will know I love so much that I could see his blood upon the road. No, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me at the dawn, and I will die. And with all my love, I'll place this wedding ring upon your finger. No, there won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. No, there won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye.
There we go. Sound of Emer Nick Lahan there for you with the Ballad of Grace. I've just seen about 30 or 40 people just dropped out there because it shut off Facebook, but I was able to get on straight back on again. So this will be the third stream on Facebook today. So well, folks, but listen, that's it. I'm going to do. If you want to kick me off, ban me from Facebook, whatever you want. But I'm just going to keep coming back on. Well, our tunes will not be silenced. So they will say when I was using the old sort of software, I wasn't able to do this here. You know. Because I know there is people would rather listen to Facebook because they can't get on the YouTube or something like that there or whatever. So it is. But listen, it's back on now. Right, let's see. Martin Heaney says, I sang this Elaine in the Rock Bar the night I posted her. It's on video. Damien was playing. Let's see. Right. Yep. Back to Facebook. Yes, we're back on, so we are. So, yep, which was good about using this here StreamYard software. It's fantastic. Basically, it tells you when you're off Facebook, and then basically you're able to just basically log out of it and get straight back on again, which is really good without farting about and keep on the stream. So, yep, very, very happy with it. It's cost me a few quid to do it. The new equipment well worth it. Yes, definitely, Valerie. It is. It's like a monthly fee for doing this here, but I think you'll all agree the new graphics and stuff on the screen, it sounds a lot better than the microphone. The music sounds a bit better as well. So that's what happens, folks. As I see, when you keep popping this here up, when I ask you each week, it might feel like I'm out with the begging bowl, but I say This is not funded at all. It's basically off my own bat this year, and it's been built up over the last few years to what this is now, you know. So, but when each week when people throw me $5 or $10 or whatever it is, and all the regular listeners who drop me more than that every week, which I really do appreciate. This is what it all goes into. I mean, have you seen the equipment that's in front of me right now? You'd go, Jesus Christ! I mean, it is a lot of equipment, you know, and it has to be paid for by somewhere, and it's just the generous donations of yourselves, folks, that pump in the money every week, the tips and donations. It is a lot. Well worth it. Let's see. Joseph Agnew. Hail, Ro. Hope the new baby and your wife plus older daughter are all doing well. Not forgetting you. I see. I'm always the last person to be thought of, but I think you're right in saying about my wife, because I think the thing is, obviously, because she's feeding Maeve, and there's not really a lot I can do. No, whenever she wakes up at night time, I'll basically go out and I can go and get her changed or something, whatever, and Laura will go back to feeding her. But to be honest, the last week or so, her sleeping routine has been getting a lot better, so it is. So fingers crossed. Let's see, James McCleave, you're worth every penny of donation. Thank you very much, James. Much appreciated. Let's see, Ray McBrain, shout out to Michaela for her birthday. Michaela, happy birthday. Is that Feed the Bear? Oh, well, Jesus, I haven't seen you on a while. Hail, Hibs are beating the Buns. Yes, happy days. Marty says, we at Feed the Bear, what's the crack? Right, so what I said is I was going to do this here Damien Quinn song, folks, and say it's a bit of crack. So it is. It's basically Damien's song Rebel Sundays, and it's I uploaded it during the week, and it's got like the Clublands dance remix of it, and it's only lasts 2 minutes, bit of a crack, so it is. So I'm going to play it now for you. So don't be going, what is this here? This is here playing this here rave stuff. It's a bit of crack, folks, to break the show up, and I say fair play to Damien Quinn, always breaking the boundaries and trying to please his fans, and he's definitely one of those ones, has a lot of younger fans, and he has to do what they want. So this is Damien Quinn with Rebel Sunday, the Clublands remix.
Stroll down the old Falls Road. Rebel Sunday is the day when you see Jerry Oak and Damien Quinn sing the songs of the IRA. And I ask you friends, are you heading to the rock? Are you heading to the rock? Cause I have Rebel Sundays on at 6 o'clock. There's Damien Quinn, he hits the Queen, and Jerry Oak, he loves Shabane. Well, Jerry Oak sings fuck your flag and fuck it again, while Damien Quinn sings 18 breaths and a nation once again. And I ask you friends, are you heading to the rock? Are you heading to the rock? Cause I have Rebel Sundays on at 6 o'clock. There's Damien Quinn, he hits the Queen, and Jerry Oak, he loves Shabane. The songs of Bobby Sands and the man who fought and died, the broad black brimmer and the black and tans and the provost lullaby. And I ask you friends, are you heading to the rock? Are you heading to the rock? Cause I have Rebel Sundays on at 6 o'clock. There's Damien Quinn, he hits the Queen, and Jerry Oak, he loves Shabane. And I ask you friends, are you heading to the rock? Are you heading to the rock? Cause I have Rebel Sundays on at 6 o'clock. There's Damien Quinn, he hits the Queen, and Jerry Oak, he loves Shabane.
There we go, folks. It's kind of Damien Quinn there with you with Rebel Sundays, the Clublands dance remix. So fair play to Damien. I have to say that it's been quite positive. Let's see, Paul William, where can I get this tune? It's a belter, Macara. It's on YouTube, mate. You just go on Damien Quinn, search for Damien Quinn on YouTube, and you'll see I think it's his latest video uploaded. It's a Rebel Sunday dance remix. He's put it on Facebook, and I'm sure if not yet, it'll be on Spotify as well. So it will. See Hugh O'Neill. This is all right. Tracy has 1 hour Rebel Club Band mix. It's pretty good for the young team. So it is. See what tunes this is it on YouTube? Yeah, so that is basically it's Damien Quinn's original Rebel Sunday song, which is it's massive. It got 1 million downloads and all. Damien has got the plaque and stuff for it. So obviously Damien would have a massive sort of younger following, and basically just to appease the Emmons, a lot of them are saying, could you get a dance remix of this song just to make it bigger? And he sent me during the week, and I said, Damien, that's class. And I sort of said, you'll get some grief for this here. He's like, I don't give a fuck, I don't care. He says, this is what they want, the kids want to hear it. He says, it's a bit of crack. So that's what all it was for, nothing too serious. Now I know, because last year I did have a dig at some wee man, I think it's a DJ J or whatever it was, and he's basically doing he released an album of all Rebel songs that were danced up and raved up, and I sort of had to go at him, and his dad then came on me, started sending me PM saying, you're bullying my son and here, and it wasn't the case, but I don't mind these songs like this here. Like, they can put a bit of a twist on them, have a bit of crack, but it's basically when you're doing songs like Roll of Honor, when you're doing a rave version of them, there's just songs like that there that are totally uncalled for, that need to be given basically the respect they deserve without basically putting like a dancey rave version on it. I mean, Jerry Glacken, when he wrote that song, didn't sit there thinking of the 10 Hunger Strikers and going, I can't wait, and maybe in 40 years time some wee prick in his bedroom is going to basically do a rave version of this here and play it and basically make money off it. That's what I was talking about. I mean, some of the songs he was playing, they were quite funny. They were good crack. Don't mean playing Irish songs and some of the other later-hearted ballad songs danced up, but just some of them I didn't agree with being raved up. So that's what the point I was making there. So it was. But definitely, James Devon McClave. Yeah, you have to love these modern twists. Get the youth into singing the Rebel songs as well. Definitely. Here you go. Let's see. You're all definitely loving. See, Terry Crooney says, where is it? I've got Rob dancing to it. Be rocking on the 4th of December. Yes, definitely. I might even get Damien up on the stage to sing this version of it while I play the dance version, because Damien is going to be staying overnight, so he is. So he's going to be here for the whole night, so he is, which is great to hear. So don't forget, folks, I'll be letting us know maybe next week when the after party is going to, where it's going to be. So we're going to have an after party the next day after the gig on the 4th of December, because so many of us are coming up for the weekend. There's a lot of us are coming from England, Scotland, coming up in the south, and you are here for the whole weekend. So we're going to do the Rebel Sundays live at a venue the next day, plus we're going to do that. We're going to get a few singers up on stage, get all users involved, maybe get a few yous there, get yous on the air, whatever and stuff. So have a bit of crack, Let's see, Peter O'Connell. Couldn't agree more. There are certain songs that shouldn't be messed with, but that's great from Damien. Yep, there you go. Let's see, Carla McCrory. I think I will head to the airport early and chill out. Right, so what are we going to do next? Right, yeah, we're going to do a song from Marty Higgins. And it was great to see Sean Paul McFarlane is over in Santa Pons at the minute. And it's great here. See, you're living the single life now. You've nobody here. You can just piss off. So he's over at Santa Pons this week for his birthday, and he was down in Brennan's, and he went live the other night when Marty Higgins was singing, and all you heard at the end of it was just undoubtedly, unmistakably West Belfast, a big "Eeeew!" And you just knew I was somebody from West Belfast. Of course, it was Sean Paul McFarlane. Bit of crack, fair play to you. So here we go. This is Marty Higgins with "Let the People Sing," and this land is your land, folks, on Rebel Sundays. We've got another just under another hour to go for you this afternoon. So get any more requests, get them in. If I haven't played them for you yet, get them on. I'll definitely get them on this afternoon sometime.
Well, for those who are in love, there's song that's warm and tender. For those who are oppressed, and song we can't process. So liberate your minds and give your soul expression. Open up our hearts and we'll sing for you the song. Let the people sing the stories and their songs, the music of their native land, their lullaby
lullabies and lots of cries and songs of hope and joy to join us hand in hand. All across this ancient land, throughout the test of time, it was music that kept our spirits free, the songs of yours and of mine. It was back in ancient times, the bard would tell the stories of the heroes and the villains, the chieftains in the glen. Through Elizabethan time, Cromwell, war and fury, put the piper to the sword, kill the harper and the bard. Let the people sing the stories and their songs, the music of their native land. Their lullabies and battle cries and songs of hope and joy will join us hand in hand. And all across this ancient land, throughout the test of time, it was music that kept our spirits free, the songs of yours and of mine. Now Ireland, land and song, your music lives forever, in the mountains, in the valleys, the hills and in the glens. Our music did survive through the famines and oppression. To our generations gone, we'll sing for you this song. Let the people sing the stories and their songs, the music of their native land. Their lullabies and battle cries and songs of hope and joy will join us hand in hand. And all across this ancient land, throughout the test of time, it was music that kept our spirits free, the songs of yours and of mine. This land is your land, this land is my land, from the northern highlands to the western highlands, from the hills of Kerry to the streets of free Derry. Oh, this land was made for you and me. As I was walking on Shannon waters, I was hand in hand with my darling daughter. The church was ringing, the people singing. Oh, this land was made for you and me. This land is your land, this land is my land, from the northern highland to the western highlands, from the hills of Kerry to the streets of free Derry. Oh, this land was made for you and me. We climbed a mountain, saw the crystal fountain, we watched the waves roar on the rocky seashores. Her eyes were shining, she sighed, oh daddy. Oh, this land was made for you and me. This land is your land, this land is my land, from the northern highland to the western highlands, from the hills of Kerry to the streets of free Derry. Oh, this land was made for you and me.
Oh, Marty Higgins there, folks, from his album, their Lullabies and Battle Cries. That's This Land, and Let the People Sing on Rebel Sundays. Folks, hope you enjoy that one. There you go. So Joe Woods keeps saying Order Sunday. What is Order Sunday? Are you looking for Ordinary Sunday? Is that what you mean? You've said Order Sunday about 3 times. Not really sure what it is there. Order Sunday. So folks, yes, this is Rebel Sundays with myself, Ro, on the Rebel podcast. We're broadcasting live today on YouTube, on Facebook. For the 3rd time on Facebook, we've been cut off twice. But listen, we'll be back. We'll keep bouncing back. So we are. And of course, live on Twitter as well. So again, just let us know where you are. If you're just jumping into the stream, tell us where you're listening from today, folks. It'd be much appreciated. So what are we going to do next? Right, you might have seen me posting this wee ad up here or a few weeks ago, and a few times today as well. Let's see, let's get rid of this wee thing at the bottom. So I've been doing a lot of gigs recently for Saoirse Promotions. Obviously, said about the two on earlier on about with Gary Og in Ballycastle and in Belfast. So this one here, really looking forward to. It's on the 16th of October in the Deadneys Complex. So this is in joint conjunction with TNC Promotions, which is Krista Coyle and her partner Tony Whitlaw. And of course in conjunction with Saoirse as well. So this night it's going to be a sit down question and answer session with Celtic and Man United legend Brian McClure. Obviously Alex Ferguson in a recent interview done with Gary Neville when he was asked who was his most rated player, he said it was Brian McClure. So Brian McClure's will be sitting down for a sit-down interview with Tony Whitlaw, and then on the night I'm going to be busy playing all the music before the guys all come on stage, in between filling in the songs and then afterwards for a bit as well. So I'm looking forward to this here, really privileged. So cheers to Krista and Tony and Michael O'Malley and Connor for having me playing this one. It's much appreciated, folks. So on the night, Gary Og is going to be singing on stage, plus the now legendary Dan McCabe. Dan, who literally is the guy is just, I think he done his first gig last night of his concerts. I think it was in Canal Court or maybe in Armagh, wherever it was. But the young man is just going to be phenomenal. So he is really looking forward to seeing him live on this night. So I'm going to do a song here now. And from Dan's words, this is the song that basically started it all off for him. So it is, and it's obviously he loves Luke Kelly, so he does Dan McCabe. And he also covers a lot of the Luke Kelly songs. So this is the very first one he covered. It's a song called Song for Ireland. And Dan really he does this song justice. You just listen to this guy's voice. It's just really, for somebody so young, what a voice. So folks, sorry again, that's the ad again there for you. So this is basically the fourth of a 4-date tour. He's got not obviously with Dan McCabe. Dan's only doing the Belfast one, but the Gary Og and Brian McClure tour is going to be in Cork at the Hart Bar. It's going to be I think it's going to be in St Finbar's GAC in Cabra in Dublin, along with Gary Og and Catalpa, and then it's going to be in Derry at Sandino's featuring Gary Og and Krista Coyle, and then obviously come to Belfast with myself, Dan McCabe and Gary Og. So this one, this folks is Dan McCabe with a Song for Ireland. Absolutely fantastic version.
Walking all the day near tall towers with falcons build their night. Silver winged fly, they know the call of freedom in their breath. Saw black cat against the sky, where twisted rocks they run into the sea. Living on their western shore, saw summer sunsets, I asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic Sea, and I sang a song for Ireland. Talking all the day with true friends who try to make you stay. Telling jokes and news and singing songs to balance the night away. Watch the Galway salmon run like silver dancing, darting in the sun. Living on your western shore, they saw summer sunsets, I asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic Sea, and I sang a song for Ireland. Drinking all the day in old pubs where fiddlers love to play. Someone touched the bow, he played a reel at sea, so grand and gay. Stood on Dingle Beach and cast
and while foam we'd found Atlantic bass, living on your western shore. Saw summer sunsets, asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic sea and sang a song for Ireland, dreaming in the night I saw land no man had to find. Waking in your dawn, I heard you crying against the morning light. Sleeping where the falcons fly, they twist and turn all in your air blue sky. Living on your western shore, saw summer sunsets, I asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic sea and I sang a song for Ireland. I stood by your Atlantic sea and I sang a song for Ireland.
There we go, folks. The brilliant, fantastic Dan McCabe there. And if any is in Belfast, you could maybe travel this as well. I think there's maybe 20 tickets left this year, if there is. So, folks, for literally, the tickets are £25, which might seem a bit steep, right? But a fiver from every single ticket is going to the West Belfast Food Bank. So it is. So basically, the more, I think there's a 500 capacity on this. So, I mean, you look, £505 is going to be going to the West Belfast Food Bank if this is sold out, which is phenomenal. So, well done to TNT Promotions and Saoirse for that incentive. Yeah, so folks, that is on the Saturday the 16th of October. So it is the Devonish Complex in Belfast. Brian McClure with Tony Whitlaw, Gary Ogue, and then the brilliant, who you heard there now, Dan McCabe, absolutely phenomenal singer. Really can't wait to see this guy live. So I can't, Celine just said, yeah, goosebumps indeed. Definitely, Celine, the guy is just phenomenal. Let's see. Martin Heaney, brilliant music today, great requesting, folks. Yes, some cracking tunes on today. Steve Kerr, hello from Toronto. What's the crack, Steve? How you doing, mate? Alex McCafferty, Fenian Folk, best version of the Rattling Bog. Sean Butler, powerful voice. Joe Woods, lovely song. Mary Lee, beautiful song, definitely. Ursuline, yep, goosebumps. Let's see, Michael O'Brien. Oh, great. I love to see comments like this here. He says, just found you today about an hour ago. Great show. Lost you twice on Facebook. Could you please play the two Bretons if you haven't already done it? Tuning in from Dublin. Yes, mate, I'll get the two Bretons on. Not a problem for you. That wouldn't be a problem. Cheers for tuning in. Another first-time viewer today. I think you're the fourth or fifth, which is fantastic. Right, so can't find up the comment here for whoever was looking for Black as the Colour. See, where was it? There's there. So Paul Hillam says, please play Black as a Colour for D. Quinn, Charlie Boyle, R.I.P. from Hamilton. Thanks, Akara, not a problem. Right, so for Paul Hillman, this one is by for you. This is Christy Moore from his album Live at the Point. Another fantastic album. So it is, this one's for you, Paul. So this is Black as a Colour, folks, on Rebel Sundays.
Black is the colour of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. She has the sweetest smile and the gentlest hands, and I love the ground whereon she stands. I love my love, well she knows. I love the ground whereon she goes. I wish the day it soon would come when she and I could be as one. I go to the Clyde, I mourn and weep, satisfied I never can be. Then I write her a letter, just a few short lines, and suffer death 1,000 times. For black is the color of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. She has the sweetest smile and the gentlest hands, and I love the ground whereon she stands. Done by the Clyde one Saturday night in 1968.
Across Loch Nane, the winter winds were blowing. The waves were lapping gently on the shore, while 3 young lads for Ireland's cause lay dying. The ones they loved would never see them more. They had no love to spare for bold Britannia. They had no respect for Stormont's cruel laws. Their comrades were being tortured down in Long Cage, and they just had kept on fighting for the cause. Let the moon shine out tonight on Loch Ness waters. Let the soft winds play a requiem on the shore. For 3 young lads who gave their lives for Ireland, could any Irish soldier ask for more? On a cold December night, they died as martyrs. It was only 1 short week to Christmas Day. Their plan was just to free their land from bondage, but a cruel fate had planned another way. St. Trail's team again will take the line out, but those gallant lads are missing from the fold. The youthful Martin Lee and Johnny Dixon, they will never more put on the green and gold. With Jim Sheridan, they've gone to join the martyrs who throughout the years for Ireland's cause have died. By Loch Ness banks they'll always be remembered, and in Newbridge churchyard they lie side by side. Let the moon shine out tonight on Loch Ness waters. Let the soft winds play a requiem on the shore. For 3 brave lads who gave their lives for Ireland, could any Irish soldier ask for more?
Yeah, son of the Irish Brigade there, a few folks with the Ballymacquigan Martyr. Especially if you're Marty Heaney, who asked that one. Actually looking for it last week and I forgot to play it a few minutes, so hopefully that's satisfied there. That song, obviously, them guys are talked about in the Farewell to Balaki song. So they are, so there you go. Let's see, what the hell is this? Oh, sorry, just looking at a WhatsApp there, folks. So it was also 1-1. Don't tell me it was a penalty. Seriously, I'm going to look at this here now and see how they scored. Let's see. Kemar Roof, 60th minute, 1-1. Well, it's still. If it stays like that there, it's still better for us than nothing. So it is. So right there we go. So it was for Marty Healy there. That one, the Ballymacquigan Martyrs on Rebel Sundays, folks. We're getting down to the last half hour of the show today. I know James has said about I wish I had a pint in my hand rather than the ice water or the glass of water. Well, I'm going out afterwards for a meal, so I am. So I'll sure I'll get another pint down the beach lawns later on. So at some stage, definitely. So folks, yeah, cheers to everyone for tuning in today. It's been a great show today. Loads of great requests. So there has which is I like doing this. The one where it's the 4 hours just me, without the guest in the middle. I mean, I love getting the guests on, but these ones every 2 weeks, it's all just requests, and we can get loads of a bit more banter in the I think sometimes we have a guest on, like the chat section can be sort of we lost each other kind of way, you know what I mean? Because there's maybe listening to the screen and not listening to the guest, and then some people doze off, whatever. And it's yeah, I really like doing this here. It's good crack, so it is definitely. That version there actually of the Ballymacquigan Martyrs, it's not a great sounding. It's a very early recording there of the Irish Brigade. It's not a great sounding quality recording. When I first heard it, I thought maybe it sounded like it was like a recorded from something else, but yeah, that's the one there. So thanks for asking for that. Right, so what we're going to do next? There's a few good requests coming up next. The next 5 or 10 minutes that have been asked for in the let's see, Derek Delaney, right? James Dan McCleve. Yeah, hope you enjoy your meal and the beer. I definitely will, mate. So let's say right, Derek Delaney. Row Warren of the Green. Or we won't go down in Gaza tonight. I see you remember that their Gaza song. I'm going to look for that there as well, mate. Martin Heaney said, I decorated the room for Jim Sheridan's parents during the World Cup in Italy. Took me 4 weeks. Fry for breakfast with home-baked soda bread. Big feed at lunchtime and dinner before I went home. That's the kind of customers you want there, Marty, so it is. Proper Irish hospitality. And you asked her all about the tea. My mum said it was good as yours. Well, it was definitely better than yours, Marty, I have to say. But listen, I'm going to say it there. So, right, what do I have lined up here next? Go to a song here from the Rogues, another Limerick band. Obviously, we played Clover earlier on there, so we did. Their version of Remembering the 10 from their latest album. So it's another band from Limerick, the Rogues, and this one is, well, let's see what we're going to do, what one it is I have lined up. Yeah, we're going to do the Patriot Game. Haven't played this song on the show in a while. Somebody asked for this way at the start in one of the first Facebook streams, but I can't go back to the comments of that one. So this is Fusions. This is the Rogues, folks, with Patriot Game.
All you young bravos, come and listen while I sing. For the love of one's country is a terrible thing. It banishes fear with the speed of a flame, and it makes us all part of the Patriot Game. My name is O'Hanlon, I've just gone 16. My home is in Mona, and where I was weak, and I learned all my life who will England to play, and to play my own part in the Patriot Game. For nearly 2 years now I wandered away, the local battalion and the bold high alright, and I gave up my boyhood just to drill and to train and to play my own part in the patriot game. Silent the vows, now slung been half free. 6 counties are under John Bull's tyranny, and I gave up my boyhood for to drill and to train and to play my own part in the patriot game. And now as I lie here, my body all whole, I think of those traitors who pardoned them so, and I wish that my rifle had given the same to those grizzlings who sold out the patriot game. So come on, you young rebels, come and listen while I sing. For the love of one's country is a terrible thing. It banishes farewell the speed of a flame, and it makes us all part of the patriot game.
There we go. That's sound of the Rogues are live, folks. For you with the Patriot game, and somebody just said that guy, Ray Callahan, says that guy sounds very like Tommy Byrne from the Wolfhounds. He does actually. I'd said that a few times before. Even when you hear John talking there, just when he's talking, he does sound a lot like Tommy Byrne. So yeah, fair play to them. So there's a possibility John could be coming on the show as a guest in the near future. So we'll just listen to that there. Right, let's see. The comments are flying through the day, sir. Let's see. I ready to work at 10 and finish at 3:30. It was Ace scheme. Ran out of the Wolftown GA club in Ballachy. That's what I think. Well, did that thing go ahead yesterday, or Marty? Did it? I know there was a thing busy saying they were saying that they were taking nothing to do with this. That the commemoration was happening yesterday, so it was. I didn't know what happened or not. Let's see. Jim McCaff says, Cruncher O'Neill sings the best version of it, folks, but it's all class. I think you were talking about the Patriot game there. Yes, well, I'm sure I'll try and fit in a bit of Cruncher in this afternoon. Folks, if there's any songs you've asked for yet and I haven't yet played them, just give us an wee comment, would you? Because what we'll have left here to do, we'll have just over 20 minutes left of the show today, so I'm going to try and fit them all in. Right, so somebody asked me to play the two Brentons. I was just looking up through the comments there to find it. I can't see who it was. Just far too many comments in today. So we're going to this one. This is from another great friend of the show, from Newry in County Down, Liam MacDonald. This is from Liam's album, Irish Ballad, Liam MacDonald, Irish Rebel Ballads, and this brilliant version of his Jerry Glacken song, The Two Brentons, folks. We're Rebel Sundays. We're going to get a few more requests on once this one's finished for you.
I'll tell a tale of gallant men who in the hills round Crossmaglen became living legends in their day. They're there indeed in freedom
taken in the night, where Harvey and McFerry showed the way. A song can't bring them back again, nor heal the wounds or soothe the pain. A song can only keep alive the names of gallant women and of men, their lives consumed by freedom's flame. And we owe that much to Molly and to Burns. A ball of smoke rose o'er the land as cruel fate had played its hand. The two Brendans would have chose no other way, for they died the way they'd want to go, in action against the British foe. They lived and died to serve the IRA. A song can't bring them back again, nor heal the wounds or soothe the pain. A song can only keep alive the names of gallant women and of men, their lives consumed by freedom's flame. And we owe that much to Molly and to Burns. In Crossmaglen and Drummondtee we'll keep alive their memory. In Silverbridge we speak their names with pride. Hollyhanna down through Katy Town, through generations we'll pass on the exploits and the cause for which they died. A song can't bring them back again, nor heal the wounds or soothe the pain. A song can only keep alive the names of gallant women and of men, their lives consumed by freedom's flame. And we owe that much to Molly and to Burns. We're a special kind of people here, we'll breathe defiance, never fear. And we'll still be here when the tide against England turns. Oh, for in our hearts we know we're right, and we never will give up the fight. We owe that much to Molly and to Burns. A song can't bring them back again, nor heal the wounds or soothe the pain. A song can only keep alive the names of gallant women and of men, their lives consumed in freedom's flame. And we owe that much to Molly and to Burns. We salute you, Brendan Molly and Brendan Burns.
There we go. So Liam MacDonald there, folks from Newry, with the Battle of the Two Brentons, another great Jerry Glacken song. So it is. That was for, let's see, what was for? What is the crackers? Paddy McBride. What's the crack, Paddy? Good to see you on, mucker. That's your old country there, isn't it? The Two Brentons up there in we are skedarting about there, so it is. Good to see you on today, mate. Let's see. Yes, indeed, Morelos again. I've got to listen. There's a chance Hibs may come back in, but I don't know. I see Hugh says, yeah, could have done with Hibs doing a wee favour against the current Bunswell. Obviously, you know the way it is with them, Hugo. They basically they seem to be a lot still stronger there. As I said there the other day, Judge Ange on the 2022-23 season, by the end of that there, say I've just given this season as a write-off. Anything decent we get out of it is a plus, but I'm not expecting nothing, and I think Ange needs to get the year, so he does, but we'll see. I don't know if he'll get it or not. See, James Dan McCleve, see, you need to give us the ability to add a photo to the comments so we can all see some happy sights. Huh? You need to give us the ability to add a photo to the comments so we can all see some happy sights. What's that mean? See, Hugh Neal says, yeah, Row well said. Right, so what do we have lined up here next? We're going to do a song. So Shane McCrory had asked me earlier on there, and I'm just going to jump up the chain. It's from Kappa in South Tyrone. You remember when we brought out the CD, the Kappa Remembers CD, and literally flew out. I had to get more CDs off Shane, so I did, when I first brought it out. And remember, let's see, where is it? Where is that here? Right, there it is. Right. So, Ro, can you please play the Martin McCaughey and Desi Grew song from the Kappa Martyr CD, Murdered by the SAS on the 9th of October 1990? Yeah, so that would have been, so next Saturday is the 9th of October. And of course, that CD is fantastic. And I mean, the SAS, of course, lost a few of their own people in Kappa, so they did, of the legendary East Tyrone Brigade, which, I mean, it's been well documented that the deadliest of all RA brigades. And basically, when you have a man of Paddy Kelly leading them, what can you say? Like, they are going to be. I mean, but again, when you look at all of the stuff been well said and documented, if it wasn't for Steak Knife, Paddy Kelly and a few of the other boys, like Stems and Lockgall, might still be around today. So they might. So Steak Knife, you have a lot to answer for. So you have, and I'm sure you will pay for those what you have done when your time comes. So you will. So listen, we'll go to this one here. This is the brilliant song Martin and Desi off the Kappa Remembers CD, folks, on Rebel Sundays. What we have left, we're down to the last 15 minutes of the show today. No, here we go. I think this. Let's see. I put out the wrong one. Let's see, wait a minute. See, I'm trying to work off two laptops here, so I am. So I'll get this here back on for you. I think I replaced that there with the where is it? Kappa Martyrs, Martin and Desi. Where? There we go. Right, so this is Martin and Desi from the Kappa Martyrs Remember CD, take 2. So Shane, this one's Spicy Few, and all the rest of the clan up are in East Tyrone. Yes, the legendary East Tyrone Brigade.
was in Armagh. We carried Martin to the graveyard where 5 of his comrades rest. They stood and prayed for him while slaughter stood in jest. Desi's body was carried back to his home in Owen Maha. We led the big fella in the grind on the hills around Ardwaha. How many of our soldiers must die for England hears us call? Volunteer Martin McCahey, volunteer Desi Grew, who died for freedom at Loughgall. In years to come, a mother sits at a lonely vigil tea. Martin and Desi, their 2 brave sons, have gone to eternal sleep. But mothers, please be proud of them, 'cause not your hearts to call. In heaven with them are 8 great lads who died there at Loughgall. How many of our soldiers must die for England hears us call? Volunteer Martin McCahey, volunteer Desi Grew, who died for freedom at Loughgall. Who died for freedom at Loughgall.
The Lord Jerry Blacken song this time, folks. One called The Loughgall Ambush. I've sung so many songs of fallen heroes. I really thought that I had said it all. But if a song can fill our hearts and raise our spirits, then I'll sing about our martyrs at Loughgall. When the Irish nation bowed its head in sorrow, such sadness this country's seldom known. For Monaghan has lost a gallant soldier, with 7 volunteers from East Tyrone. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Loughgall. It was on a warm and misty Friday evening. The scent of apple blossom filled the air. That village street seemed quiet and deserted, but hidden eyes were watching everywhere. The digger bomb had only reached its target. The trap was sprung and gunfire filled the air. The SAS did not take any prisoners. Shoot to kill, their orders were quite clear. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Loughgall. They butchered 8 brave volunteers that evening. They were kicked and punched in case they were not dead. They dragged their bodies up and down that village, and they filled their bodies full of British lead. Do you think it will teach us all a lesson? Such savagery, the whole world was appalled. Don't you know that there are 20 more men waiting for everyone you butchered at Loughgall? Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Loughgall. Farewell to Paddy Kelly and Jim Lynagh. No more you lead your fighting unit forth, side by side with Paddy McCarry, Tony Gormley. You died to drive the British from the north. Declan Arthurs and the youthful Seamus Stanley. On that night you were the youngest of them all, with Jerry O'Callaghan and the gallant Eugene Kelly. Your blood still stains the pavements at Loughgall. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Loughgall. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Loughgall. We will make them rue the blood spilled at Loughgall. Oh, the Loughgall ambush there.
There you go. Sound of that was Planksty folk there with Fergal Doherty. Fergal McLaughlin and Eamon Sticks Doherty with the Loughgall ambush. And that is from their album recorded live in Rosie Joe's in Derry. And I have to say, I gave it last week. So busy, Planksty folk are no more. They're busy still together. Now, they've now renamed themselves and rebranded themselves as the Peaky Blinders. So if you see any bars, folks advertising the Peaky Blinders in or in the north or the south, wherever it's going to be, it is going to be Fergal and Sticks that were Planksty folk. But busy, they've just rebranded their whole thing. So they're aiming more, obviously, with the Peaky caps on, the waistcoats and all, whatever. So fair play to the lads. They're going out there and rebranding themselves. But they're still a fantastic, cracking rebel and folk bands they are. So Hugh had just said that that's the first time that he'd heard that version. Never heard that version before as well. And obviously the song we played before that there was, as Marty says, why have I never heard this song before? Absolutely beautiful. That is, of course, requested by Shane there, so it was. That's from the Kappa Remembers Martyrs CD. Great. The CD and the album is dedicated to all the volunteers who have died from East Tyrone. And the song was written by Jerry Cunningham of the More Party Evo fame. And still to this day, Jerry's interview here with done live in Rebel Sundays was fantastic. It was definitely a bucket list moment for me, getting Jerry on the show to interview him. So it was brilliant. So yeah, I hope that clears all that up. So just loads of comments here, busy people to saying, yep, thanks for a great show. Or Steve, what's crack, Steve? Michael O'Brien, great show, Ro. We'll be tuning in from now on. Thank you very much. And Martin Heaney, let's remember Louis McBride from Macarfelt, whose anniversary occurs this coming week as well. Ray Callahan, great afternoon, cheers, Ro. I see Breeze McFarland, keep her lit, Ro. Happy jazz, cheers. Valley Delaney, brilliant show. Thank you very much. Folks, I love busy seeing these comments coming through. It's why I do the show for. So it is just to see us all busy saying at the end. You really enjoyed it, busy sticking through to the 4 hours. Not to say, we've had a big listenership today and viewership today. Lots on Twitter and lots on YouTube today. Plus, it's great to busy jump back into Facebook as soon as they kicked us off, which was fantastic. So it was. Right, so we're going to finish up with one more song, folks, and obviously as today was the last day of the hunger strikes, 40 years. Again, if you're only jumping in now, have a re-listen back to the show, folks, on YouTube, and you'll hear basically the wee sort of dedication we've done with 3 or 4 songs at 3 o'clock. After we've done the minute silence, so we did for the 40th anniversary of the ending of the hunger strikes ended today at 3 o'clock. Pat Sheehan, 40 years ago, was on his 55th day of hunger strike, folks, and he informed the prison governor that the hunger strike was finished and his hunger strike was ending. So it was officially announced at 3:15. So that's why we're doing it today, folks. So we're going to, as Bobby Sands was the very first hunger striker, we're going to finish up the show with the People's Own MP, dedicated to Bobby Sands, and who else can we do it by but the legendary Terry Cruncher O'Neill. A few people had asked for Cruncher today. So here we go, folks. It's the last song on the show today. I'll be back again next week, and I'll update you during the week who next week's guest is going to be. We'll have a guest on. So again, thank you very much, folks. Been a great show today. 4 hours. It flew in. Some great comments, some great requests today. Really enjoyed this afternoon's show. So thanks very much to all of you for tuning in. It's been great. So it's Cruncher O'Neill, folks. The last song of the day on the 40th anniversary of the ending of the hunger strikes in 1981. This is the People's Own MP, Chucky Arla.
How many more must die now? How many must we lose until the island people their own destiny can choose? From immortal Robert Emmett to Bobby Sons MP, who was given 30,000 votes while in captivity. He was a poet and a soldier. He died courageously, and we give him 30,000 votes while in captivity. Thomas Ice, he gave everything in 1917. The Lord Mayor of Cork, McSweeney, died for his freedom to obtain. Never one of all our dead died more courageously than young Bobby Sands from Twinbrook, the People's Own MP. He was a poet and a soldier. He died courageously, and we give him 30,000 votes while in captivity. Oh, Mark, he'll hear the lark's sweet notes upon the Ulster or gaze upon the snowflake pure, for to calm his deep despair. Before he went on hunger strike, young Bobby did compose the rhythm of time, the weeping winds and the sleeping rose. He was a poet and a soldier. He died courageously, and we give him 30,000 votes while in captivity. Forever we'll remember him, the man who died in pain. That his country north and south might be united once again. To mourn him is to organize and build the movement strong, with ballad box and arm alliance and with music and with song. He was a poet and a soldier. He died courageously, and we give him 30,000 votes while in captivity. Oh, a poet and a soldier, and died courageously, and we give him 30,000 votes while in captivity.
happy alligator. Winds are slow, her tender rannikum. They buzz face hair, shantir, a shir pasta. The akbar, pantiran of the town. And dots, I am Sabar Noel. They gone their kell, and was no cell. They gone their scrape. Ni labot na bile. Charlotte Canning, around of him. Thanks very much. Good night. God bless you. Chucky Allah.
You've been listening to Rebel Rebel podcast of Rory Carton. To listen to this and past episodes again, and to also check out future episodes, keep an eye on our official SoundCloud page. We're also available on all social media outlets. Just search Rebel Rebel podcast. Bhí sé bhgéisteach an sin leis an fád cruailí Rebel Rebel le Rory McCarson. Le héisteach le seo agus hir hagran a ríis, agus na hagran atá le teach, caisúil ar siúificail sugin ar SoundCloud, agus táid ar fáil ar gach cinneal ardan ar na main thuisiúta. Ní mór ditch ag fád cruailí Rebel Rebel a curda.